All right. All right. All right. I am happy. I am happy to be back. It's been a long week of no football. But we're in the divisionals. AFC, NFC. My goodness. It's getting down to the wire. It's going to get crazy today. AFC Divisionals with the Jaguars and the Kansas City Chiefs coming up at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Before we get started, guys, make sure you smash that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. And, of course, if you are new here, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Click the bell to be notified of all future streams and content moving forward. Let me go ahead and fix my camera here. All right, there we go. Getting into the matchup predictor. 20.6% for the Jaguars. Record is 9-8. Kansas City Chiefs 79.4%. Record is 14-3. 14-3. As far as your leaders, Trevor Lawrence, 4,113 yards, 25 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. Patrick Mahomes, 5,250 yards, 41 touchdowns, 12 interceptions. On the rushing side, Etienne Jr. with 1,125 yards, 5 touchdowns. Pacheco, 830 yards, 5 touchdowns. On the receiving side, Kirk with 1,108 yards, 8 touchdowns. Travis Kelce, 1,338 yards, 12 touchdowns. Getting into the spread, Kansas City is favored by 9.5, minus 480 on the money line. 52.5 is your over and under. Jaguars plus 360. And before you guys start asking me who I'm going for, I got the Chiefs by 3. Got the Chiefs by 3. So there it is, guys. That is the pre-game info. As we prepare here, I'm ready to go. I'm excited. We got a great day for football. And I've been on my old school stuff this morning. Shout out to the old school music lovers. I was actually I was listening to Sade this morning. She has actually been inducted into the Songwriters Hall of Fame, which is kind of ridiculous. I feel like she should have already been there. Nevertheless, congratulations, Sade. It's been a Shaw day for me. I've been playing her all morning. She's got me in a good mood. So shout out to Sade. You gave me the kiss of life. Kiss of life. Yeah, we rocking the Sade this morning. If y'all don't know, you better know. Go check it out. Go listen. As we get ready to get started here. Spilled a little bit of my tea. Just a little bit. Oh man. All right. Evan Torres says KC all the way. Team Bitcoin, don't quit your day job. It's funny. I don't have a job. I own things. So I don't have to quit anything. All right. Richard, I don't know, man. I tried. What's up, Lauren? What's going on, everybody? Cowboys Production says Cowboys versus Niners. Okay. All right. Timo, I sent you an email. Did you get it, bro? Did you get my email? What's up, Yolanda? What's going on with you? Yolanda, today was Sade. Today was Sade Day. Been listening to Sade all morning. She's got me feeling in a good mood. She was just inducted into the Songwriters Hall of Fame. I feel like it should have been happened, but it just happened. So shout out to her. And we've been rocking to the Sade all morning. What's up, Mary Jo? Jacob, you heard about Rodgers? I have not. What's up with Rodgers? What's going on with Mr. Aaron? With Mr. Aaron Rodgers? Yolanda says, well, all right. What's going on, Rodgers? trying to stay off the hype train for a little bit. Let me fix my camera here. Yeah, I've been trying to stay off the hype train for a little bit. We got a lot of content coming up and stuff next week after these divisionals. So, Abraham, I've got KC by 3. Yeah, KC by 3. He might get traded. I saw that on Twitter. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Team Bitcoin, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. It's a ha-ha moment. He's all serious. Let me find out you put money on these Jaguars. They got you all riled up. Calm down, sir. Calm down. It's just an expression, Jay. It's just an expression. He's all serious. He said it with his chest at 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Let's go. We got the AFC Divisionals between these Jaguars and these Kansas City Chiefs. What's up, Lauren? Abraham says, don't think my TV's going to work, so watching live. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Timo, did you get it? Did you get that email? What's up, Lenny? What's going on with you? Y'all be having the funniest names ever. I don't even want to say it. But look at the name above Richard's name. Yo, it's so wild. That is so wild. I don't even want to say it because I don't want the boys to come get me. But that is hilarious. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Kathy? Says this game land for the Jaguars. Dallas Cowboys is going to win against the 49ers. It's going to be a tough game. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. No, you weren't laughing. You were real serious about owning stuff. Well, yeah, I am serious about that. I think everyone should be serious about owning stuff. You know? Everyone should be real serious about owning a lot of things. I think even like digital currency, to be honest. What's up, Gold Hoops? What's going on, yo? After this, who you got, Eagles or Giants? I got the Giants. I got the Giants. That I do. What you doing if the Jags blow out the Chiefs? I mean, what, Ryan? What are we gonna do? We gonna laugh? we gonna laugh because I think it's gonna be a clear shot to the Super Bowl for the Bills if the Jags beat the Chiefs. I really do. Shout out to Tom Bullard. Says, I gotta say I appreciate Buffalo Fanatics. YT Stories giving us stats to see Josh Allen pretty much same as last year, minus fumbles, helps me feel better and gives me stats to my case. Shout out to you, Tom. Important story, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Team Bitcoin, by the way, I know this isn't an investment show, but if you own things, Bitcoin up 38% in 30 days. I'm good on the Bitcoin stuff, bro. I'd rather own property and real assets. Not hating what you do, but I would just rather own real estate, real assets, and put my money in things that I can actually touch. Shout out to Michelle. Shout out to the Rich Gang. Says, hey, go Chiefs and then go Eagles. Michelle, you going for them Eagles? All right. All right. Watson season. I hope the Bengals, Jags, Giants, Cowboys win this weekend. What about you? You didn't watch the prediction video, did you, Watson? Y'all did not watch. Some of y'all didn't watch the prediction video, and it shows. Need to start watching those prediction videos. Jerry Butler, I would love to see the Bills make the Super Bowl just to be 0-5. Oh, they come with the jokes today. I love it. I love it. I'm ready for it all. I love it. Jimmy Butler, who's your team? Could they even make it to the Super Bowl 5 times? That's a valid question, sir. It's a valid question, sir. Be Great BU says there is a rumor going around that everyone in Florida started praying. Yeah, I feel like everyone in Missouri is praying as well. I think everyone's praying in Florida and in Missouri right now on both sides. We'll see who has we'll see whose prayers actually matter more. Oh man, what's up, Rebecca? What's going on with you? Tom, much love, man. Duval. All right, what are we at? We gotta break some records today, guys. We gotta break some records. 130 viewers, 54 likes, 46 more likes, 46 more thumbs up to get to 100. Let's make that happen, y'all. Make sure you're smashing out like that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Y'all know I do thank all of you guys for the support and for rocking with me. We're gonna have some fun today. 2-game series: Jaguars, Kansas City Chiefs, and then of course we've got the Eagles and the Giants. So good day for Saturday football. And then tomorrow it's going to be crazy, guys. Before the Bengals and the Bills and before the Cowboys and the 49ers, we're going to have a very special guest on the show not early morning, but 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to have a special guest on the show. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. So make sure you guys be here tomorrow morning. Pre-game NFL show before the Bengals and the Bills and the Cowboys and the 49ers. And it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. We're going to have a special guest. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. All right. Micah Parsons or Nick Bosa? It's good. It's a good question. I'm going to have to lean more towards Bosa. Shout out to Michelle. 11 a.m. guest. That's a.m. Coffee required. Yes, 11 a.m. Make sure you have your coffee ready. It's gonna be a fun discussion. We're gonna have a good time, and yeah. It's gonna be a great great show. A great show, to say the least. Jay says, we gonna win. I got 150 on my Chiefs. Okay. Shout out to Thomas T-Bone for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here on this Saturday as we prepare for the AFC Divisionals. Russell Field says, Buffalo. I also bought a horse this morning. Yeah, this is good. What's up, Mary Alice? What's going on with you? Sheila says, rain mixed with the snow. Yeah, we were supposed to get some snow. It didn't happen, though. Meteorologist lied. It's the only job in America where you can get paid tons of money and not be right half the time. It's ridiculous. Shout out to Abraham. Yo, shout out to Richard. You're close. You're close, Richard. That would be cool though. That would be cool. But you know what's funny is people wait till you get to a certain point. And I'm gonna be honest. When I get to, they need to get me now, Richard. They need to get me now, because if they don't get me now, by the time they do try to get me, it's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be expensive, and that's just the reality of it. That's how it goes. They need to get me now. They need to have these conversations now, because when they go to have those conversations, it's gonna be expensive. The price isn't yesterday's price. Today's price is not yesterday's price. You know how it goes. Abraham, do you think Trevor Lawrence is ugly? What? What's up, Bianca? Says, what's up, Jay? It's time for another win. Gonna happen till the Super Bowl. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Daniel? How about them Grizzlies? Ja Morant is on another level right now. Ja Morant is definitely at another level. This man is trying to dunk on everybody from like 15 feet out, 20 feet out. I don't understand where this kid's got his athleticism from, but it's definitely wild what Ja Morant is doing right now in the NBA. That is for sure. And I actually can't wait. Once the Super Bowl is over, you switch back over to the NBA, and I'll be able to cover a lot of what Ja Morant, what everyone else is doing in the NBA. So that's going to be fun to get into. But yeah, without a doubt, Ja Morant is overrated. Lost to the Lakers. How did Ja Morant lose to the Lakers? Wouldn't it be the Grizzlies? Like, it's like Ja Morant's playing against the Lakers by himself and he lost. Hockey playoffs? Yeah, we could do hockey playoffs. We'll try and sprinkle it in, see what happens. We'll sprinkle it in. You guys are hilarious. Should Brandon Staley should be fired? I don't know, man. You know, people got to eat. People do their jobs. I think sometimes we rely too much on the offensive coordinators, right? Some people absolutely should get fired sometimes, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Arena football. Listen, I went and checked out the XFL schedule, and I was like, who's actually gonna watch this? And I guess the XFL is being covered by ESPN. So guess who's not covering the XFL? The XFL will be covered by ESPN. So guess who is not covering the XFL? Ryan says WNBA. Dude. Shout out to Ryan, always coming through with the crazy hot takes, yo. Always. No matter what. What's up, King Smooth? Timo, did you get my email, yo? I didn't see if you responded or not. Did you respond? Let me go check. Like, yo, Jay, I did. You just didn't go look at your own email. I gotta see if you responded. Oh, okay. I figured. I was just being a little bit more preemptive. I just wanted to say your name so I can get your attention. Timo, can I can I have a shout out, Timo? Timo, shout me out. I want to shout out Timo. Yo, I love you guys. Yo, I do. All right, I just shot you one back, yo. What's up, Ryan? Or the other Ryan. We got two Ryans in the building. What's up, John? Much love, man. ETN goes crazy today. Yeah. This is true. This is true. All right, guys. 90 likes. We need 10 more. 10 more to get to that 100. Let's keep it going. Let's break some records today. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much it's appreciated. We need 10 more. 10 more likes. 10 more thumbs up to get to that 100. And make sure I got my food ready. Yeah, food's ready, so we're good there. I don't got to worry about that. All right. Do you know what happened to Lamar Jackson? I think Lamar wants a check. I think that Baltimore doesn't want to give it to him. I think they want to pay him kibbles and bits, and he wants a steak. So I think that he may go somewhere else for the steak. Just being honest. So yeah, that is what I think. That's what I think. That is my speculation. That is my speculation. All right, so Ryan says, hope Jackson take the Chiefs out so Bills don't have to deal with them too. Let's keep in mind now, if the Jaguars do beat the Chiefs, that doesn't mean that they're going to be an easy pushover. That just means that we may potentially not have to face the Chiefs in the championship. It's still going to be interesting. It's still going to be a game. And it's still going to be something to take very, very serious. King Smooth, I took the Jags today. I'm not mad at you for it. I'm really not. Like I said, I took KC by 3 in the prediction because that's the logical thing to do. But heart-wise, I think the Jags could pull it off. I think they could. But on paper, I had to take KC by 3. I had to take KC by 3. Top 1 quarterback. As far as like what? Like my favorite quarterback, or you just want stats? Which one? Because that'll be it. That'll be an easy one. That'll be an easy one. All right. I gotta grab my water. I will be right back, guys. I will be right back momentarily. My goodness. I meant Eric stays with a drink in his hand. Eric stays with a drink in his hand, man. It's like, I don't even be ready to talk about drinks. I'm not even like ready to talk about drinks. So can we get to the night game first, Eric? My goodness. Eric's like, no, there's never not a time for Jack. Never. What's up, Spark? What's going on with you? Shout out to Angel. I'm good. How you doing? Sirius says, no chance, Jags. Okay. Okay. King Nash, what up? Angel, it's been going well. It has been going well. You know, DJ, cut the music. So, I always get these comments on these prediction videos, and it's so funny because I will literally bring up like the topics that people want to like debate about, and then I don't know if people like watch the whole video or if they just take like bits and pieces of it and then like comment on that. So I'll give you an example. Someone said, don't think you guys are being realistic on two games. First, the Cowboys versus 49ers. You guys are not giving the Dallas Cowboys defense enough credit and putting Purdy on a high pedestal. Purdy hasn't played against an above average defense yet. Their division was pretty much wrapped up when Jimmy G went down. They played nobody good, and those teams' defense were horrible. Cowboys defense are twice as good as those last 6 teams he played against. I very distinctly remember saying that we had great respect for the Cowboys defense and that Brock Purdy would be in trouble if he doesn't play a perfect game against the Cowboys defense. I said that. That's me acknowledging the Cowboys defense. But all right. We can keep talking about it. It's fine. It's fun. Aaron, I've got the Chiefs by 3. I've got the Chiefs by 3. What's up, Teddy? What's going on, bro? Opinion on over under 52.5. Let's see here. So Jaguars 31-20, 31-19, 40. Kansas City 31-27, 24, 30, 34. I'm definitely expecting a defensive battle. I'm thinking the over. Yeah, I'm thinking the over. I feel like there's going to be a lot of wild stuff. There's going to be some defensive plays. So I think that over may hit. What's up, Renee? What's going on with you? Saving it for tomorrow. Aaron says, I'm going to the Bengals versus Bill game. Shout out to you, Aaron. Let's go. Jenkins, yeah. Yeah, both games tomorrow. Make sure you guys, hop on through at 11 a.m. We'll have a special guest on the channel. It'll be a fun time. I want to give you guys a hint, but I don't want to give it away. We're gonna have a special guest on the show tomorrow. Popular guy. I'll just say that he's a popular guy. So, J-Mess says, hey, Jerry, this line makes no sense. First game was 10 points, and at the time, the Jags were going through a bad stretch. This is a different Jag squad today. I think the line should be a lot closer than what it is. I agree. For a couple of reasons. I feel like it's going to be more a defensive battle than what obviously Vegas thinks. But they're also saying that it's going to be such a high-scoring game at 52.5, but they're giving Kansas City 10 points. So let's make it make sense, right? You mean to tell me the Jaguars are going to score that much and Casey's just going to win by 10? Or is it going to get down to the wire where they both have close to 30 points and somebody wins by a field goal? 20 questions. I'll give you one guess, but you can't say it in the chat because I don't want anybody to actually like give it away. I'll give you one clue. I'll give you one clue. He's a 49ers fan. He's a 49ers fan, but if you know it, do not drop it in the chat because you most likely know it if you know who this person is. He's a 49ers fan. Paul Valentine, 35-21 seems like a reasonable outcome. I would agree. What's up, Chef Technique? Going with the Chiefs on this one? Yeah, I've got the Chiefs by 3. He said it's Jerry Rice. Yeah, I wish I could get Jerry Rice on the show. Maybe one day. We'll see. Everything has a price. So maybe one day. Yo, you guys are hilarious. Joe Montana. No, if that was the case, I would have said they played for the 49ers. It's 49ers fans. 49ers fan. My goodness. What's up, Happy Face? What's going on, man? Ronnie Lott. Yo. That's so funny. All right, guys. We're getting ready for these Jaguars and the Chiefs. We got plenty of time to get your drinks, get your food, do what you do. Or just hang out and chat with the team, the family, the squad, the wrench gang. It's all love here. Saturday football. We got 2 games scheduled for today. Jags and the Chiefs. And then the late night game is going to be the Giants and the Eagles. That's going to be a crazy one. I think it's going to be much closer than what people expect. And I've got the Giants. With the upset. I don't know, Jonas. I'm waiting for you to tell me. I know it's going to be a good one. Shout out to Mulu. Thanks a lot. Shout out to you, man. Chef Technique says, no, go Philly. Yo, listen, my picks and opinions should not influence yours, right? You still got to have your own mind. You still got to make your own decisions. I'm just giving my own opinion. Now, if you want to listen to my opinion, then obviously that's totally up to you. But don't get mad, all right? If we don't agree, it's okay. We don't got to agree on stuff. We can have differences of opinions and talk about them respectfully like a grown-up should do, like adults should do, guys. It's all love. It's all love. You know how many people are like, Jay, you went 5 for 6. I'm like, yeah, I went 5 for 6. The people that paid attention who did like the first 4 or they bet by game, they won a ton of money. They're like, I lost the 6 for 6 because of you, because you went with Tom Brady. And I'm like, well, you didn't have to listen. I never said you had to listen to me. You got these other guys who are going 3 for 3, or no, they're going 3 for 6, 2 for 6, but they're mad at Jay because he went 5 for 6. Can't win them all, guys. Can't win them all, and you can't please everybody. That is a fact. That is a fact. Be great, be you. I have to. I'm considered to be an influencer, and I didn't even give myself that title. It just happened. Now I have to be careful with my words. I have to watch what I say. I have to be very direct, and that's just the reality of being in this position. They say with great power comes great responsibility. And that's the reality of it. Lesson learned Monday: don't play 6-game parlays. No, you go with 4. You do 4s. 2 and 2s, 4-game parlay. You never go past 4. Anything past 4, it's getting kind of risky. It's already risky at 4, let alone 5, 6, 15 leg parlays. Stick with 4. You'll that's my new motto. Stick with 4, you'll win more. Stick with 4, you'll win more. Gambling is a sin. Jimmy Butler, that is correct. That is correct. I'm glad you know that. A lot of people don't know that. Gambling is a sin. Gambling is a sin. Ryan, this is my favorite and only streaming football channel. Shout out to you, Ryan. Better you than me. We got you, though. Shout out to you. Be great, be you. Much love, yo. Much love. Gene, but it's fun. There's a lot of things that you can do that are considered sins that are fun. We're not going to talk about those things, though. Sparktabulous, where is that in the Bible? I'm sure there's a scripture for it. I'm sure there's a scripture for it. There is. We can talk about that on the other channel. Other channel is up and ready to go. Me and Franklin are preparing some content for you guys. It's going to be some life stuff, some good stuff that we can talk about over there that we don't talk about over here. So if if you guys want to talk about all that fun stuff, we'll have that on the other show, the other channel. So yeah. All right, Jonathan says Chiefs. Yeah. I've never heard somebody put crusty and musty together like that, yo. Shout out to Jonathan. Tago Crazy says that blue tool would look good on my name. A lot of people feel that way, Tay. A lot of people feel that way. Be great. I tried to find out about gambling being a sin, but I couldn't find it, though. It's in there. It's in there. Trust me, it's definitely in there. Chiefs will blow out the Jags. Okay. We'll see, Will, Tennessee. We shall see. Yanks for life. I love football. What's your favorite team? Bills Mafia. Ray Girl says Bengals Mafia in the house. Bengals does not have a mafia. Y'all gonna stop taking Bills Mafia monikers. I've been seeing this lately. Cowboys Mafia. Bengals Mafia. Stop it, okay? It's Bills Mafia. Y'all gonna stop trying to take the name from the Bills. Y'all got whatever y'all got. Who Dey and them boys. Y'all take that. That's y'all thing. Leave the Mafia alone. It's Bills Mafia. It ain't Cowboys Mafia. It's them boys. Keep that over there. Y'all got to stop it. Been seeing this become a trend every week now. Next they'll be saying Broncos Mafia. Let's try. No, leave it alone. Oh man. FL man, yeah, Cowboys Nation. We the brand new. No, stop it. Cut it out. Cut it out. Yeah, just keep America's team. Be proud and loud. You are America's team. That's something to stand for. Don't shame them Cowboys like that and Jerry Jones. America's team, loud and proud. What's up, TVE? Says Jags for the upset. Okay. All right. We are getting ready for these Jags and the Chiefs. John Elway, Mafia Broncos. You guys are hilarious. Should be the herd of Buffalo. No, that's one of them. That's one of them. Yeah, the Bengals stole that. They stole who that from the Saints. They stole that from the Saints. Right? Who that was if you know football, you know fan bases, who that was from the Saints. Now you got the Bengals saying that. Come on now. Y'all got to come up with y'all own stuff. Stop stealing. And keep your name. Keep your name. Be proud of it. Be proud of it. Be proud of it. Shout out to Todd McDanger for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Much love, much love. Ravens flock, right? Yeah, that's what it's been. Right? You know, Jets. That's their thing. You don't hear nobody else saying Patriots. Right? It's just like people got their own stuff. People got their own stuff. Yo. Shout out to Tate. Will Tennessee says, I'm happy for my Titans. We have a new general manager. Titans will be back next season. Tighten up. Shout out to you, Will. Nobody will want to steal Jets. I'm just saying. All right. Shout out to Frederica, starting it off with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks a lot, Frederica. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the $9.99. We got to get Ric Flair in the building one more time for you. Ric Flair, where you at? There it is. All right, so let me go and look at. I want to look at the Jaguars and Chiefs defenses and what they're allowing points wise. Points allowed. Shout out to TBE coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, let's go Jaguars. This isn't accurate. I need the points allowed. Come on now.
Let's go Jaguars.
So, okay, 16.3 for the 49ers, 17.9 for the Bills. Kansas City is allowing 21. 21.7. Jaguars 20.6. So, wow. It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be an interesting one. Kansas City is allowing 21.7 points per game. Jaguars are allowing 20.6. Those are very significant numbers. Things that you should pay attention to. Alex Finch, yeah, man. Shout out to you, bro. Preston says, go Cowboys tomorrow. Joey, I'm sad that Chargers lost, but let's go Chiefs, destroy the Jags. He's like, I can't be wrong twice. Bengals, Bills, Wild Star, yeah. Also got a bet with Jonas for the 49ers Cowboys if that happens. Yeah, I got a bet for the 49ers Cowboys if that happens.
Ball game. And the one thing Doug told me, Maria, is they both know each other, he and Andy, and they're going to do what they do. He said the meal is not going to change, but the presentation might be. They're going to eat meatloaf. It might have some mashed potatoes around it, but the meatloaf is still going to be there.
That's exactly right. When you know somebody really well, you get into this game of I think that you think that I think. And so sometimes you overthink the whole thing and you start changing. They're going to be who they are. They're going to put a different dress on the play. When the ball hits the quarterback's hands, it's going to feel the same, and that's how you execute at a high level.
Listen, we just saw Trevor Lawrence out here taking the field, getting ready to play in his second ever playoff.
Shout out to Richard coming through with the $2 super chat. Just tune in 11 a.m. Sunday. Special guest and legend Jay Reason. Shout out to you, Richard. Much love, man. Thanks for the support. Shout out to the family and the Wrench gang.
Openings. What's his situation?
We know, Maria, this is the 5th cycle for Eric Bieniemy. Is yet to get an offer to become an NFL head coach. I'm told this year his best shot is in Indianapolis, but it is a crowded house there. 14 candidates, 11 interviews. I'm told early next week they'll trim that field up to 5 candidates for second interviews. Bieniemy could be one of them. If not, he's going to have to wait another year, Maria.
All right,
Tune in 11 a.m. Sunday special guest and legend Treese.
Trust and faith they have to have in him through 4 interceptions in the first half, turned it around to 3 touchdowns in the second. As for the Chiefs defensive coordinator who has to defend him, let's go back out to Jack and Rodney.
Yeah, Maria, Rodney, you got to know Steve Spagnuolo up close and personal. He stole that Super Bowl ring from you. So, Trevor Lawrence, how will he attack him tonight?
Anytime you're playing against a young quarterback, you want to be aggressive. You want to show him different things. And disguising coverages up to the safeties to move around, but also the defensive line, the linebackers blitzing. I think he's going to do a great job. But where I really like Steve Spagnuolo, I think he's done a
Will Tennessee, I'll put the link in the chat.
Jones the freedom that he needs to become the player that he's become, the best defensive lineman in all of football.
And there's not many defensive coordinators who say they won a championship for two different teams. You see why Andy Reid trusts them. The Jags and the Chiefs, they are on the field. 8 teams remain. Game 1 coming up from one of the loudest buildings in football. And it's a little wet out here on this grass as well.
So I just dropped the link to the new channel that me and Franklin have been working on. We're going to start actually posting content next week. So the link is in the chat. Make sure you guys go subscribe. And we'll start uploading content next week. It's going to be live content, live stuff. Stuff that we can be a little bit more open and candid about. And stuff that we can delve deeper into. Shout out to you guys. Trevor Lawrence is undefeated on Saturday. That is true. That is very true. People forget about that. Trevor Lawrence is undefeated on Saturday. We had this conversation last week, and he's kept that standard alive. So yeah. All-time undefeated. Listen, as much as you guys may or may not want to hate on Trevor Lawrence and the Jags, it's pretty significant to have that under your belt, right? You can go into a game and say, I'm undefeated on Saturdays, and it's a real thing. So that doesn't mean that he's going to win. But that definitely means that Kansas City should be on full alert. They should be on full alert, without a doubt. Crime Clip says upset coming soon. I ain't counting T-Law out. No, I'm saying it's going to be a good game. It's going to be a good game. This is without a doubt. I know people were saying blowouts. I don't see it. I don't see it being a blowout. I don't. Could be wrong, but I just don't see it being a blowout. Shout out to JM coming through with a $2 super chat. Thanks, JM. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the $2. Josh Miller says Jags will win 35-0. Yo, if the Jags win 35-0, man, I gotta get you on the show, bro. Straight up. If you called it out like that and it happens, I gotta get you on the show. Ryan, you have to be a member of the family. You have to be a member of the family. That's why you see the TF next to their name. They're members of the family. Kathy says it's going to be a tough game. That is a fact. Carl says the blowout's going to be tomorrow. Cincinnati's going to beat the out of the Bills. Carl, Carl, I can't wait. I'm trying to stay composed. Obviously, I have 2 games to call today. I am reserving the energy. I'm still going to bring it here today, don't worry. But I am reserving so much energy for tomorrow because I'm going to need to shut up these Bengals fans. I'm just being honest. I'm going to need to shut y'all down. Make sure you are here in the morning, 11 a.m. We're going to pregame early. We're going to have a special guest. It's going to get crazy. It's going to get crazy. It's going to be it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I can't wait. I really can't wait. Shout out to Mean Jay Green. Go Jaguars. Alex says 35-0. Not even if Patrick was in high school that would happen. That's hilarious. Ryan, yeah, man. Shout out to Jonas coming through with the $5 super chat. Says Cowboys Mafia going to tuck Purdy to bed tomorrow night. Jaguars by 7 and possibly going to overtime. Dallas Cowboys Mafia for life, 82. Shout out to you, Jonas. You keep saying tuck Purdy in bed. I don't know, man. And it's not even like I'm trying to go with the 49ers against you. I've literally just been looking at what the kids been doing. I'm looking at the defense. I'm looking at the offense. I'm looking at the points they're putting up. I'm looking at the points they're allowing. And I'm just saying, when you look at it that way.
Cowboys Mafia going to tuck Purdy to bed tomorrow night. Jaguars by 7 and possibly go into overtime. Dallas Cowboys Mafia for life, 82.
Jimmy says Purdy will fold. Y'all been saying that for the last 6 games, though. Yeah, every game that this kid's played, y'all have said that, and he's proven y'all wrong. Shout out to Timo. Or is Purdy going to sing a lullaby to the boys? He's going to sing a lullaby to them boys.
In the slot, but I love his versatility. He can play inside, he can play outside, he'll come up and tackle you. But what I really like about this corner is, unlike most young corners, he can actually find the ball and locate the ball in the air. He's going to be a heck of a player.
Hey, Rod, talking about the ball, how about Rayshon Jenkins for Jacksonville? It seems like every time they needed to make a play on the ball at a big moment, he was the guy who did it. He did it against Dallas. He did it against Tennessee. He's around the ball. He's provided veteran leadership to this team, but also playmaking ability at critical moments.
So the problem with that, Jonas, is him playing against a top 5 defense doesn't matter right now. It doesn't matter. He's in the playoffs. It doesn't matter. And the divisionals at that.
Get spanked. Expect a 49ers blowout.
Shout out to Ryan Devlin coming through with the $4.99 super chat. Says Cowgirls get spanked. Expect a 49ers blowout. Woo! They already getting started. Already getting started.
You got to stay healthy, and you got to go against a lot of great linebackers. He should be all over the field tonight, Coach.
Rodney, I think the defender on the Jags with the most pressure on him tonight is Josh Allen. He's the left end. He's got a rush. He's athletic, but he can't get too wild because he's got to contain Patrick Mahomes. So how do you rush hard but take it easy and contain? We'll see.
My favorite thing is still Rodney interviewing Josh Allen first. You ask him about containing Mahomes, he just goes, big smile. I ain't got the answer, Sway. It'll be interesting, but it'll also be interesting because of weather, Chris. I see you got the ball. Help me understand how you keep it dry when we're in, like, sleet right now.
Well, right. The first thing is, and I think Jason would agree with this, as a quarterback, when the elements get like this, the big key is don't over-grip the football. Because if you try to grip it too hard, the ball's going to squirt out of your hand and you're going to lose control of it. But I don't think it's at a point yet where you have to worry about it changing the game too much.
Chris, who has the advantage?
Mahomes is used to this, and I've never seen Mahomes do anything but throw spirals, so of course he has the advantage.
And I think the biggest thing is the mental part of it. You can't let this get into your head. You're playing in the divisional round with a chance to go to the AFC Championship game. Don't grip it too hard. It becomes a bar of soap, but then just go play
He
foot
said, "Don't grip it too hard, and it becomes a bar of soap." Yo, I'm done. Yo, what is going
Well,
on?
it's interesting that you talk about kind of mentality. When I was in Jacksonville spending time with some of the players, Evan Ingram said, this is a team, we always feel like our backs are up against the wall. So even if they get down, Kansas City starts out fast, you really can't rest there because they're always the team that's going to scratch and claw back.
Shout out to Bob. Don't rule the Cowgirls out of the game tomorrow against the 49ers.
They believe in their coach, and they're not going to let anything rattle them today.
You still have to factor in the weather, coach. I mean, this is a team from Florida. They're not used to practicing this. They're not used just like your team.
That's right, Gene. Nothing that happened in the season matters once the playoff starts.
What team shows up for Jacksonville today?
The Kansas City Chiefs, when I was at practice on Thursday, as much as we're impressed by Jacksonville and they're here, Kansas City was, I'm telling you, hitting on all cylinders. They certainly weren't taking the Jaguars lightly, and I think they got the big picture of the Super Bowl, of course, at the forefront of their mind. I was very impressed with the way they looked.
You know, I think the other thing that works to Kansas City's advantage is what happened last year against Cincinnati. They got off to the great
Ben Foster says they're called the Jag Girls.
and then right before halftime, they got a little
Man, this is going to get crazy today.
It's
gonna get crazy today.
They know they have to play 60 minutes to come out of here with a victory.
Mike Caldwell, defensive coordinator of the Jaguars, he's going to have to play a lot more aggressive. Before, it was just rushing for pretty predictable zone, playing zone on first down, playing zone on second down, and then playing man-to-man on third. He's got to get after Patrick Mahomes, hit him, disrupt him, and confuse this offensive line.
You think they can play man against this group in Kansas City?
At times, you just can't sit back in zone, but at times, this is why you go out and pay these
Yo.
guys type of money.
Can't deal,
You know,
yo.
Rodney, I was at their practice on Thursday.
Jonas is the Fight Hour Super Chat says, my Cowboys Mafia, the top 5 defense. I'll spend that extra penny, Ryan. The Gold Diggers go home. Rest in peace to that rookie. Dak smokes that D. Wow. I'm gonna laugh out loud at the statement, Jonas, but probably shouldn't have said that
My
last
Cowboys
that
Mafia
last
is in the
statement.
top 5 defense. I'll spend that extra penny, Ryan. The Gold Diggers go home. R.I.P. to that rookie. Dak smokes that D.
I'm just saying, Jonas, I would have never said Dak smokes that D. I would have maybe said something different, but it's all right, bro. Oh, man. Shout out to you, Selena. Wrench Gang in the building. Much love, much love. She's like, what did I just walk into? Oh, man, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Jimmy says Philly Dallas championship game will be litty. I'll be honest. Any two matchups right now will be fun to watch. Y'all know what my prediction is. Bills 49ers Super Bowl. But we're going to see. We are going to see. Ryan answers with the $4.99 super chat, says, who's Dak? The worst starting quarterback in football this year and didn't even start the whole season. He plays like Washington WSH game.
The worst starting QB in football this year and didn't even start the whole season.
Wow.
He plays like WSH game.
Wow. Well, now, the rivalry has already started. I can't wait. Abraham, yeah, man. Michael says, hello, both the Jags and the Chiefs. Kind of a dilemma. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Pufferfish says, who's Dak? Yeah, you guys are hilarious. Who's Zach Prescott? I hope Dungy is just cold and isn't having heart trouble. He's slurring his words. It's kind of weird. It's probably just cold, man. It's cold out there. Happy Face is going for like the absolute worst case scenario. That's wild.
320 pounds. He's an absolute monster, and they use him in so many different ways. And now this is him in the inside, beating the Jaguars' best offensive lineman. He just uses quickness. That's just absolutely too easy. So they move him one spot over to outside defensive end. And guess what he does? He uses his power. So now you see a 320-pound guy getting after him. I have not seen a guy that athletic, that big, and that hungry. Every time he talks to us, he tells us how bad he wants to be the best in the game.
He's the personality of that defense, too. And George Karlaftis, he was a monster at Purdue. That's starting to show up here now, too. 5.5 sacks he had in the last 7
Man,
games.
this rookie has been absolutely terrific. I mean, the ability to play him inside and outside, and for him to start.
Yo, my man Jeff comes so hard on the
tonight,
channel.
Jay.
Comes
Not
through
gonna be able
so
to catch
hard on
game.
the channel.
Thanks for the dedication and
love,
hard work
Jeff.
throughout the season this year. Much appreciated.
My man Jeff King coming through with the 50 ball. Says, gotta work tonight, Jay. Not gonna be able to catch the game. Thanks for the dedication and hard work throughout the season this year. Much appreciated. Jeff King, I appreciate you as well, man. Thanks for you being here. Much love to you and your family. Thanks for the support. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow, though. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy. If you can, make sure that you try to make it for the 11 o'clock show. We'll have a special guest. Thanks a lot, Jeff. We got to get you Ric Flair in the building. Ric Flair, where you at? And one more time, Ric Flair, where are you at? Much love, Jeff. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the support. Man, y'all coming through. Y'all showing the love today. Says Dak smokes that defense. There you go, Jonas. You got it right. Dak is 9-4. He missed 5 games. Put your money where your mouth is. I am very confident in my team. All 3 phases. Dak has thrown more interceptions and still made the playoffs. Watch close. I feel like
Doc smokes that defense. Doc is 9-4. He missed 5 games. Put your money where your mouth is. I'm very confident in my team. All 3 phases. Doc has thrown more INT and still made the playoffs. Watch close.
I really feel like this. I feel like Dak, if I had to put together a list of top 10 quarterbacks in the league, Dak would be in the top 10. How I would rank him, I can't do it right now. I got to think about it. Because I know if I just spewed off a list, someone would have a nervous breakdown. So, Dak's not a bad quarterback, but he's also not the greatest. Can he step up tomorrow and potentially win? Yes, he can. The problem is he's not facing an ailing and aged Tom Brady and a terrible Buccaneers defense. The 49ers are the real deal. It's just the reality. It's gonna be a game. It's gonna be a game. It's gonna be a game. Timo says Joe Burrow easily number 1. Man, Timo's living delusions of grandeur. Delusions of grandeur.
I mean, those are 3 guys that were added in the offseason. Remember, this is a season that started 2-6 for Jacksonville, but they said that they believed the entire season that this was an opportunity, that this is where they could ultimately be. And I think that that game last week is really the ultimate microcosm of that. Even though they've been down, they never come out.
Hey, Coach, you know this better than anybody else. If you're a head coach and you tell the team something's going to happen beforehand and then it happens, you get great credibility. He did that in the middle of the season. They're 3-7. Hey, we're going to be playing for the division in the last game. That happens. And so at halftime, when Doug says, hey, Trevor, we just got to chip away at this thing, one play at a time, one drive at a time, we can get back into it, they believe him, and they go out there and do it.
Yeah, impressive. It all started at the end of the second quarter to me. Peterson got Trevor Lawrence some easy throws, got him a little confidence going, and then his patience in the second half. Didn't try to do it in just one play. Coach, the team down 27 ran the ball more than the team that was up 27, and I got to give Doug Peterson a lot of credit for that.
Yeah, you know, Chris, I was there all week preparing for the game broadcast, and the word you kept hearing from their players was believe. We believe in these coaches. We believe in our leader. We believe in.
Can you imagine the level of upset that will happen if Trevor Lawrence actually balls out and Jacksonville wins this game? That will literally be like what the biggest upset probably this week. It really will. Because everybody is expecting the Chiefs to win this game. Everybody is.
And they talk about situations and what they want to do. And he gives him freedom to change any play at the line of scrimmage. I'm broadcasting, I'm hearing 63 Ali. I said, this has got to be something special. I don't know what he saw, Chris, but he dialed it up, got this crossing route into Zay Jones.
Unbelievable play, and must have had a feel for Derwin James. Maybe he was going to take the bait on Christian Kirk, but just shows you the maturity of Trevor Lawrence and the fact that Doug Peterson believes in him and then empowers him.
Hey, and the huge challenge for these guys today is that Chiefs defensive line. Joe Cullen, the Chiefs defensive line coach, one of the best in the business, and that whole group, Chris Jones and everybody else, they're having career years, so that's going to be a huge challenge for those guys up front.
Well, here's what I know for facts, okay? If the Jaguars win, you're going to find Trevor Lawrence at a Waffle House because that's how he celebrated his first playoff win. His wife, Marissa, made a reservation, guys. I didn't know they had him at Waffle House.
At Waffle House?
Yes. And the team.
Well, obviously he would set a reservation.
The crowd was there, and Trevor got a Texas bacon cheesesteak, hash browns covered, and a pecan waffle. What does covered mean, Chris?
I don't know, but all I know is I went to the Waffle House when I got here to Kansas City, and it was good.
Covered means with cheese, okay? Time for a divisional round edition.
Nate plays. I've got the Chiefs by 3.
A great question, Maria. I think, listen, Patrick Mahomes is averaging 307 passing yards in his career during the playoffs.
I like 35-21. I like 35-21. I think someone mentioned that earlier, and I was kind of leaning towards that.
They also want to know how many touchdowns. I'm going to say 2. Patrick Mahomes has had multiple touchdown passes in 73% of his career playoff games. When we return, Patrick Mahomes and how he
What's up, KT?
to coach him hard. Come on back.
Chiefs won't blow a lead because they won't get one. Should be a score game until the end. I'll tell you this. The fact that the Chiefs almost let the Broncos come back and beat them twice, that's something that I've been paying attention to, without a doubt. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. We're about 20 minutes out. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back as we get ready. 20 minutes to go, guys. 20 minutes to go for these Jaguars and the Chiefs. right, guys. All right. 646 viewers. 243 likes, guys. The next goal is going to be 500. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. We need 256. 256 more thumbs up. 256 more likes. And we will hit that 500 mark. Let's make it happen. Shout out to Jonas coming through again with the $5 super chat. Y'all going at it. I love it. We them boys. We're the defense you don't want to see. The most turnovers in the NFL. Watch Christian fumble that ball, and the rookie throws 2 picks. Wow. These are some hard predictions, Jonas. These are some hard predictions. They really are. Nate Plays favorite rapper? Tupac. Justin, it's called Skyline.
We dem boys. We are that defense you don't want to see.
Favorite
the
rapper?
Most turnovers in the NFL. Watch Christian fumble that ball.
This
the
guy right
rookie
here.
Throws 2 picks.
Shout out to John TM for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. This is my favorite rapper right here. Right there. If I were to give you my top 10, y'all want a top 10 again? Y'all know I start riots when I give my top 10. Y'all want me to do that? Jimmy Butler says Chief Keef clears Tupac easily. Yeah, I don't want what you're smoking on, bro. What's up, Steve? Shout out to you, man. Sport idol? Nate, I don't have any sports idols. Like, yo, I'm a fan of certain people. I don't have a sports idol. I don't do idols, bro. My favorite football player of all time would be Joe Montana. What's up, Jimbo? What's going on, bro? Much love, much love. Bob says heavy metal rules. Shout out to you, Bob. Nate, I've got the Chiefs in this by 3. I got the Chiefs by 3. KC won't cover the spread. They never do. Well, I won't say never, but they're known not to. They're very consistent in not covering the spread. And that is for sure. Shout out to Jimbo coming back to the family. Let's go, Jimbo. I was waiting to see that TF back to your name, bro. Let's go. Let's go. This thing is aggravating me in the back. I hate when I move it, like, messes everything up. Like, I gotta, like, do this now. And it's still there. Nate Plays, click on the money sign, and then you can join the family. Yeah, let me fix this camera. Fix the camera. Fix this camera. Should be good now, hopefully. I gotta change some settings. Gene, March Madness, yeah, for sure. That is for sure. That is for sure. Tay Go Crazy, what's up, yo? David says the night before my 41st birthday. Happy birthday to David. Much love, man. Happy 41st birthday. The reason I'm going 4 in all my picks. All right. We'll see. We'll see, sir. Michelle D says 11 minutes. Let's go. 11 minutes, guys. 769 viewers. 269 likes, guys. We need 230. 230 more likes. 230 more thumbs up to get to that 500. Let's make that happen before kickoff. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. We need 230 more. Oh, wow.
Degrees here in Kansas City, Missouri. We've gone from snow to sleet to now a little bit of rain, and it feels good to be here kicking off the divisional round. Kansas City looking for their 5th straight run to an AFC Championship game. Jaguars playing the playoffs for the first time since 2017. It's time now for the home team picks, brought to you by Lowe's.
All right, let's see what America says. 58% of America is going for the Chiefs. 58%. Shout out to Linade2327 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. So Florio takes the Chiefs. Matthew takes the Chiefs.
They have been playing a ton of rookies and young players defensively. That group has grown together throughout the year. I'm taking the Chiefs, Rod.
Jack takes the Chiefs. If they all take the Chiefs, you know what's going to happen. If they all take the Chiefs, you know what's going to happen. Rodney takes the Chiefs.
Well, Chris, you get to go first, bud.
Well, no problem here. Okay, I think the Chiefs are better up front on both sides of the ball. They have Patrick Mahomes. Okay, and what I saw in practice on Thursday was a team on a mission. I'm going Chiefs.
All right,
Sims goes to Chiefs. 3 more to go. 3 more to go.
Well, my coach Chuck Knowles said you win Super Bowls by doing the ordinary things well. I want to see if Kansas City can do those ordinary things, and I believe they will today.
Yeah, to me, this is about
Bob, I'll let you guys know tomorrow.
pressure's going to be such
You
a
guys
big
will know
part of
tomorrow.
this game. Blitzing and handling the
Make sure you're here at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
plays off of it. I love the Jacksonville story. 7 straight divisions for Kansas City. 4 straight AFC Championships game. It's going to be the 5th. I take the Chiefs.
Wow, they all took the Chiefs. They all took the Chiefs. Well, there you go. So I think we know how this is going to go. I think we know how this is going to go. That's not good. You normally want to have somebody go against the grain. Shout out to Nina. Thanks a lot, Nina. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, they all took the Chiefs, so that's really interesting. The last time they did that, they all took a team that I remember. The team that they picked lost. Nate Plays, you should be able to join the membership. If you don't see it, I can put it up in the chat for you as well. I'll drop the link in the chat. All right, there it is. Tickler says the trap game from hell. Yeah, this is it's gonna be interesting, Ticklish. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be what everyone thinks it's going to be. That is without a doubt. That is without a doubt. Shout out to you guys. We are well on our way to that 500 mark. We're at 312 now. Make sure you're still smashing that like, that thumbs up. We're getting close to that 500 before kickoff. Let's see if we can make it happen. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Jimmy says, did you know John Morant's real name is Demetrius Jamal Morant? And that he's better than... All right, now you get a little ahead of yourself there. I'm not going to say he's better than Curry. He's got to put some more work in, man. The cat with the hat. You know, that's totally fine, no matter where you're watching it, as long as you're watching it. Oh, man. Theodore, yeah, man, I'm ready. I am ready. What's up, Jacqueline? What's going on with you? Jacqueline in the building. All right.
AFC led by their MVP quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. Today, welcome the number 1 overall
5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes until we have kickoff with these Jaguars and these Chiefs. AFC Divisional playoffs.
on NBC. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark in a little bit. This is the best weekend of football. 4 games to determine the final 4 of the shot.
Jags are going to sugar them grits, Billy. They're going to sugar them grits, Billy.
5 years. Oh, by the way, that coincides with the run of Patrick Mahomes to start.
What's up, Emmanuel?
But you know, football is a sport. It's not a game, but somehow Patrick Mahomes make it look like a game. It's fun. It's entertaining. And the great ones just have a way of making it look so easy. Nobody makes football look
Billy.
easier than Patrick Mahomes.
It hasn't been easy for Jacksonville. The last 2 years, they were the worst team in the National Football League. Now they're 2 wins from the Super Bowl. They can't fall behind 27-0 like they did last week and expect to come back. But how do they stay in this game today?
You know, I don't put anything past the Jacksonville Jaguars anymore. It's been amazing. To
Wow.
watch them
He says, I don't put anything past
come from behind.
the Jaguars. All right.
But this team is no joke now. They have won
So,
7 of their last 8
all the
games.
analysts
They have
pick
absolutely
KC.
nothing to lose here, and they are dangerous for the Kansas City Chiefs.
They've got, this
Collinsworth says they are dangerous for the Kansas City Chiefs. Was that the signal? was that the signal for the tinfoil hat gang? Is what Chris Collinsworth just said. The signal said they are dangerous for the Kansas City Chiefs as we prepare here for kickoff. TBS, I've got the Chiefs by 3. That's what my logic is telling me. But the heart says that the Jags may upset. Bob, I wouldn't dare say that. I wouldn't dare say that. Trevor Lawrence is the next Joe Montana? Wow. That's interesting. We're about to hear Josh Allen's name a lot. I would agree with that statement. Steve, I'm going Giants. I'm going Giants. Shout out to you, Sense. Much love. Jaguars 41, Kansas City 40. You're saying they're going to put up 80 points? Wow. Wildstar, you ready for the cattle mutilation tomorrow? Wildstar, we still got a bet or no? Did we cancel that bet because of what happened? Or did we just move it over to this one? I know that me and Jonas have a $100 bet if the 49ers and Cowboys play. Shout out to Christopher Jones coming through with the $4.99 super chat. CVS not sure at all about this game. All right. What's up, Amanda? What's going on, Dennis? Says, how about them Cowboys? Yeah, to be honest, this is a tough one. This is a tough one for the parlay. Because I really feel like it's 50-50. I really feel like if Trevor Lawrence can play the game that he needs to, and the Jaguars defense steps up, yeah, it can be an upset. Shout out to Troy Wampler for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. As we prepare here to get started with these Jaguars and these Chiefs, AFC Divisional playoffs. What's up, Peter? What's going on, man? Theodore says, cancel your plans for ATL, AFC Championship game in Buffalo. We'll see, Theodore. We'll see. Jay Reason, are you still for that 100 for Cowboys versus Fortnite? Shake on it. Say Cowboys yes or 49ers for no. What? Jonas, the bet is already in. The bet is confirmed. Virtual handshake. Gentlemen, the bet is already on. Confirmed, locked in. Let's go. D-Breeze, what up, man?
Is a mentor, a father figure for me in the football world. He poured a lot of his knowledge into grooming me as a player and a coach. Their wives, Tammy and Jeannie, are best friends, but told me for this game, they are frenemies. Today, Reed and Peterson meet for the third time as opposing head coaches, the first time in the playoffs. Peterson told us yesterday with a smile, I want to kick his you-know-what. As for Reed, well, his star tight end Travis Kelce said, I've got to get this one for Big Red. We can't let his protege beat him, Mike.
Such a cool storyline.
Ernst & Irie kickoffs coming up soon.
If that's Chiefs Bills, it's in Atlanta. If it's Chiefs Bengals, it's here.
My opinion, let's go. Let's go.
Cincinnati Buffalo game. Always the great atmosphere here. It is dampened a bit by the weather, raining now. Mix of rain and snow as we go through.
And it looks like Chiefs will be kicking off to the Jaguars. And they will start with the ball.
Harrison Butker kicks it. Excellent return man for the Jaguars. Jamal Agnew back to receive.
Lars 10, yeah, man.
The 1 and the 4 seed in the AFC, and here we go with the divisional playoffs.
All right, kick is off. It's going to be a touchback. Jaguars will start at the 25, 1st and 10, as we get started. AFC Divisional playoffs.
Marvin Jones Jr., the IE, Christian Kirk, Texas A&M.
Zay Jones, ECU.
Evan Ingram, Ole Miss. Walker Little, Stanford.
Tyler Shatley, Clemson. Luke Fortner, Kentucky.
Brandon Sheriff, Iowa.
Jawan Taylor, Florida. The lowest scoring offense in the league last year to 10th this year.
All right, here we go.
His hands over his helmet. It's going to be super loud.
Shout out to Lewis for the $1.99 super chat. 1st and 10 for the Jaguars. Lawrence throws short. That's going to be incomplete to Kirk. 2nd and 10. Quick throw. Nerves are at an all-time high for T-Law. It'll be 2nd and 10. What's up, Aiden? Shout out to you, bro.
Largest comeback in NFL playoff history. You all know the pedigree. National champion quarterback as a freshman at Clemson. And that #1 overall pick. And Doug Peterson has done so much.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Low snap, quick throw on a screen. It's going to be caught big space. And that'll be ATN. He'll get about 7 on the play. That'll lead to 3rd and 3.
For the Kansas City Chiefs on the defensive side, they have been playing Trent McDuffie, number 21,
Let's go.
in the slot. Now they're going back to the veteran.
Quick shout out to Colin K for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. What's up, Chris? Shout out to you, bro. All right, here we go. 3rd and 4. And it is loud in that stadium. Snap is off. Pressure. Fakes. Gets away. Throws. Almost picked off. Incomplete. And that'll lead to 4th and 4. Jaguars punting it off. KC defense standing up. Shout out to Justin Green for the $1 super chat. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support. What's going on with you, Aiden?
Chasing across the field. Really could have had that one.
Logan Cook is the punter for Jacksonville. He's very good. Kadarius Toney has solidified the return game for the Chiefs.
All right, kick is off.
Nice kick towards the sideline as well.
This will be taken from the 10. Big hit at the end for the Jaguars. So it looks like KC will be starting from their 19. 1st and 10. What's up, Jordan? What's going on, bro? Savage Moses in the building. Shout out to Savage Moses. Hard 804, no problem, man. Much love to you guys. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Here we go. Snap is off. Handoff. No, little toss to Pacheco. Like the fake. Lots of space. It's going to be 12 yards on the run for Pacheco. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. What's going on, Eddie? Eddie Woods in the building.
An old-fashioned sort of veer option play, and why not? They've run everything else this year. Perfectly done there by Patrick Mahomes.
Nice little toss. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the 29.
2 weeks off.
Play action. Mahomes throws short. That's going to be to Kelsey. And he's going to get about 7 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 3. Shout out to Christopher's Corner for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Great across the board. Led the league in yards. Led the league in touchdowns with 41.
And is just so tough on defenses when he gets outside the pocket. Jacksonville would love to force him to throw inside that pocket and be able to squeeze some pressure in on him.
2nd and 3. Motion. Pressure. Mahomes steps up, throws. That's going to be caught in the middle by Kelsey again. Another big play. Another 1st down for the Chiefs.
Another one.
Bringing pressure again, but I don't know what she's going to do. over here and does the jump pass. So far we've got a straight option play. There's the
just got away
pass,
from it.
Sort of with his backside. I don't know what that is. You just have to have a different dictionary when you do one of these games.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Handoff. And Pacheco's going to get maybe 5 yards on the run. 2nd and 5. What's up, Brian? Shout out to you, man. Much love.
Trayvon Walker, Georgia. Foye Aluakin, Yale. Devin Lloyd, Utah.
Josh Allen, Kentucky. Darius Williams, UAB.
Rayshawn Jenkins, the U.
Andre Cisco,
Syracuse. Tyson Campbell, American Heritage.
Huge improvement on this side.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 5. Sidearm throw from Mahomes. Smith-Schuster, 13 yards on the play. 1st and 10.
Mahomes giving you everything on this opening drive.
All it takes is one false step. One false step, and then you get the sidearm special. He just needed a little extra space. He looked to the outside.
What's up, Riley?
And then he just dropped down and whipped that baby around the linebacker, the defensive lineman, Trayvon Walker. They didn't do that when I was at Georgia.
Kind of like knocking down a 3.
1st and 10.
After he threw it. Jerick McKinnon is now the back. Mahomes will throw to the sideline.
And another pass. That'll be caught. Tony just short for the 1st down. And it'll be 2nd and 1. Shout out to Weirdo Williams coming through with the $5 super chat. Thanks a lot, Weirdo. Thanks for the support. What's up, Mark?
You know, it's just not fair. You're going to add another weapon inside. We're going to get
2nd and 1.
the changes that's happened with this Kansas City offense this year. But so many of us just felt like without Tyreek
Sirius, you know it's all love for you. Always got love for Sirius Biz. You know that. 2nd and 1. Handoff. McKinnon, nice little cut. He'll get 5 yards on the play. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. They've had a great drive. Almost looking unstoppable. This Jaguars defense has to get to Mahomes. They have to get to him.
6 straight with a receiving touchdown. But I think more than that, Patrick Mahomes really believes in him as a pass protector. He talks to the offensive lineman. He's basically calling line calls when he's in there.
What's up, Carl?
Stuff on 3rd down.
This is going to be a timeout call by Jacksonville. Yeah, take some time, change some things around, make some adjustments because this isn't going to work. This is not going to work if they can't figure out the adjustments needed for this defense right now.
4th consecutive divisional playoff game in as many years. You're right. Get 12 out there because they really force you to do everything and still find the open guy all the time.
It's so funny, though. We're sitting there's the 12 guys, and that sort of looks more
We can let those go, Luta.
Good job.
He's fine.
Doug calling the timeout. But this is a Jacksonville team. They start this way, it seems like, in every game. You know.
What's up, Conrad?
There's Mike Caldwell, the defensive coordinator over there. Bit of slow starts, not getting it going on offense. Defense takes some time.
All right, 1st and 10. Mahomes, plenty of time. Pressure. Throws it away. 2nd and 10.
The inside linebacker with the most tackles in the league this year.
They're going to have to generate some pressure around the outside. Here's Arden Key on the outside. He's arguably their 2nd best pass rusher behind Josh Allen on the outside, number 41. So they get him flushed outside the pocket. Only one receiver on that side of the field for Patrick Mahomes. He had to throw it away.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. Pacheco's back in.
Another handoff to Pacheco, who get 4 yards on the play. 3rd and 6. If this Jaguars defense can hold him to a field goal, that would be a win.
I think that Pacheco's added something to this team. I mean, you got all the flash, all the flair, all the great receivers, quarterback, Kelsey, all those things.
And then you have this running back
3rd and
that
6.
has established himself, a rookie, as a hammer.
Yes.
I mean, now you want to get a little finesse on defense, get smaller guys in there to chase this great quarterback, and he just hammers you inside.
3rd and 6 from the 16. Takes a snap. Mahomes almost wrapped up. Throws. That's going to be caught by Kelsey in the middle. Wow. Wow. 1st and goal. This is amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Don't know what else you can ask here. You got the young rookie, Devin Lloyd, is going to get Patrick Mahomes everything but on the ground. 2 arms on him and just cannot make that play because on the outside, Rashawn Jenkins in a very physical battle down the field with Kelsey.
It's hard to stop Kelsey. 1st and goal.
Kelsey was to get physical with him. You saw them try there. Did not work.
Tons of motion.
No snap. Throws to the end zone to Kelsey. Incomplete.
It was Rashawn Jenkins.
2nd and goal.
With him. We're in Kelsey Town inside the 20. Getting the red zone. And
2nd and goal.
The guy this year in the NFL. Most targets, most catches, most touchdown catches.
Yeah, and he sort of uses his shoulders to indicate to Patrick Mahomes when he wants the football, which is interesting for me because you'll see him run routes, and when he starts to turn those shoulders, Mahomes knows it's time. And so the communication is all body language between those 2 guys.
So here we go. 2nd and goal.
You may not get it because it may give you something new. From the 8.
Rolls out. Mahomes fakes, throws to Kelsey. That's going to be a touchdown for the Chiefs. And there it is. Travis Kelsey for 8 yards on the play. Kansas City strikes first. Touchdown.
So not only is he
too easy.
Receiver, but he
way
starts
too
by
easy.
chipping, and he comes out and he makes sure the protection is good. And then when you have Allen dropping off and then he whips those shoulders around, Patrick Mahomes knows, okay, he's ready. Let me go ahead and just throw the ball. So there, help with the protection. Just turn around. Man, these guys make it look easy.
Kick is up.
You deserve it.
It is good.
Greetings
Extra
from
point.
Jacksonville.
Score 7-0. 7 minutes and 56 seconds left in the first quarter as the Chiefs strike first. AFC Divisional playoffs. Kansas City and the Jags. Shout out to Christopher's Corner coming through with the $4.99 super chat. Says you deserve it. Greetings from Jacksonville. Thanks a lot, Christopher. Much love. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here on this Saturday. 2,090 viewers, 425 likes, guys. We need 75 more likes, 75 more thumbs up to get to that 500 mark. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up. That is our next goal. We need 75 more likes, 75 more thumbs up as we get through this commercial break. Time out. What's up, Scott? Eagles are favored by 8. Eagles are favored by 8. Shout out to Shadow. What's up, Michael? What's going on with you? Got ourselves a game. KC starting off strong. Looking very, very good on offense. Jaguars are going to have to find a way to make adjustments to get to Mahomes. Arizona Bills Mafia, yeah, man. What's up, Blaze? No spoilers in the chat. No spoilers in the chat. All right, here we go. Kick taken from the end zone. Big run. Gets to the 20. Hits the 40. The 50. To the other side in Kansas City territory. Jaguars will start at the 39. 1st and 10.
The great returners make you
Well, now.
they're going to go somewhere. In this case, up the middle and then dip back outside because you take a bad angle, and it is so hard to do. This Kansas City Chiefs team, they don't have a lot of core special teams guys, right? And occasionally
Tego, it doesn't matter, man. Doesn't matter. The play happens when I say it. That way everybody's on the same page. The play happens after I say it. 1st and 10.
Was the all-pro return man back in his rookie year in Detroit. And I mentioned doing it to Kansas City. Again, had 2 good kick returns in the regular season meeting between these teams.
he is the Darren Sproles type for Jacksonville. He can do it all coming out of the backfield, but especially on those special teams.
A little bit of a delay. There was an issue with the chains on the far side. They've got that straightened out. And now here go Lawrence and the Jaguars.
All right, here we go. It's going to be a quick throw to Kirk. He'll get 7 yards on the play. 2nd and 3 as they get to the KC 32.
Frank Clark, Michigan. Derek Knighty, Florida State.
Chris Jones, Mississippi State.
George Karlaftis, Purdue.
Nick Bolton, Frisco Lone Star High School. Willie Gay Jr., Starkville High School.
Leo Chanel, Wisconsin.
Jerry Sneed, Louisiana Tech.
Juan Thornhill, Virginia.
Appalachia, what's going on with you?
Trent McDuffie, Washington.
Carl, it's 8 points. Eagles are favored by 8.
Chris Jones, the big name on that defense, but 95 is in there.
2nd and 3. Another quick throw. And this will be Agnew. He'll get 2 yards on the play to be 3rd and 1.
Throw him down, just shy of it, to be 3rd and 1 for the Jaguars.
Now let's talk about a couple of key people on this offensive football team. You hit on Travis Etienne, of course, the running back. But I think for this game, Christian Kirk, the slot receiver, we were talking to Trevor Lawrence.
6 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock and counting in the first quarter.
But I can't imagine they're not taking 2 shots at this. Right? Doug Peterson, he's playing to win out here against Kansas City.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. Handoff. Etienne gets some space. Gets the first down and more. Still going. And he's going to get to the 11. Big run for Etienne.
Yeah, really nice block here on the kick-out block coming across. And so as they all jam down inside, just a little trap to the outside with Etienne, and it's hard to not flash back.
Shout out to Esteban.
Game-winning run at the end of the game last week against the Chargers when Etienne starts getting.
What's up, Michelle?
His passing game gets going too.
Play calling matchup: Steve Spagnuolo on the right, defensive coordinator Doug Peterson.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Handoff to Etienne. He gets wrapped up that time. Gain of 1 yard. It'll be 2nd and 9. Chris, tell him about the Bills, Jay. Tell him about the gun line, boss. Tell him about the gun line.
Great defensive tackles understand that they can fill up 2 gaps. If they get control of their guys, they shove him in one gap, and he stands in the other. It's really hard to get past Chris Jones.
Yeah, I swear y'all don't listen. It's terrible. We could tell who was disciplined as a kid and who wasn't right from the chat. 2nd and 9. Lawrence throws. That's going to be caught. That's a touchdown. Kirk for 10 yards. Jaguars gets on the board. And there it is.
Just a great play call here on this one. They did it formationally. In the backfield is their slot receiver in Christian Kirk. And then over here, that's going to establish man coverage by Karlaftis on a wide receiver. No way that one works. So give Doug Peterson a lot of credit here. They matched it up, and they won that battle.
Extra point is up. It is good. And we are tied at 7 apiece. Tied at 7 apiece, 7-7. 5 minutes and 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Timeout, commercial break. Kaina says Chiefs all day. Okay. I don't know why certain people want to come through here and get Rodney King'd. I don't know why, man. Like why they want to get Rodney King, yo. Just chill out. Shout out to Josh Hawkins. There it is. Shout out to Thomas Livingston coming through with a $10 super chat. Thanks a lot, Thomas. Thanks for the love, man. Thanks for the support. Timo says, glutton for punishment. This is true, yo. It's like, yo, they just want to get Rodney King. I don't know why. Why can't we all just get along? Why can't we all just get along? Narazzo says, is it bad to think that the Jaguars are going to win simply because no one at the pregame prediction? Narazzo, that's what I said. I said that at the beginning of the stream. Everybody picked the Chiefs. It just doesn't make sense. What's up, Benji? What's going on, bro? Shout out to Lynn Royke for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Much love, much love. Thanks for being here. Saturday AFC Divisional playoffs with these Jaguars. Kansas City Chiefs. As they kick it back off to the Chiefs. Here we go.
52, all it took for the Jaguars to respond. To tie the game at 7. This will be a touchback. Chiefs will have it at the 25.
JJ Smoke in the building. What's going on with you?
By Samsung. We know how great he is. All of his awards, some perspective on the new heights he hit here in 2022. 110 catches, third in the league, but amongst tight ends, it was
Jags turned it over 5 times in the first half of the last game. Now they came back, but it's scary to put faith in them. Michael H., you got to believe. You got to believe in your squad. Got to have faith, no matter what. Here we go, 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Mahomes, pressure, gets away. Just dancing around. And he's just going to run for 5 yards. Flag comes out. This is going to be in the defense holding 5 yards. 1st and 10 for Kansas City.
Holding. Defense number 33.
Shout out to Leo Lonnie for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Timo, he was like, Mahomes, can you do something for me?
You have to get physical with him. It's really your only chance with Kelsey, right?
Just dancing around back there. Let me just dance around and I'll get some yards. I'll get some yards. I'll just dance around. Wait till the refs throw a flag. 1st and 10. Here we go.
It was pretty open football last week when they played the Chargers.
It's going to be a throw on a screen to Tony. He gets pulled down. It's going to lead to a 2nd and 4.
So interesting. We got a chance to talk to Travis Kelce about Andy Reid and exactly how they operate. And there's such great freedom afforded these players. They're not only involved in the design, they get to think up their own.
All right, here we go.
But when they get open,
2nd and 4.
allowed to adjust on their
Shout out to the Safari coming through with the pineapple fried rice. Play action. Quick throw to Kelce. He's going to get wrapped up behind the line. That's a loss of 2 yards. 3rd and 6. Kansas City's at their 39. Jacksonville looking to make a big stand defensively here. We'll see what happens.
Harris really has been coming on here. He's had a sack in 3 of the last 4 games. And this time the veteran player just sniffed out this screen and he was all over it. They have good
3rd and 6 coming up.
Now, don't fool yourself. These 2 safeties, good cornerback, all 4 of the linebackers, they can all play.
All right, here we go. Pressure. Mahomes gets out of it. Throw. Oh, my goodness, man. Catches Watson for 12 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 49. Wow. Wow. It's so ridiculous. Just nobody can get him. Nobody can get him.
I mean, he's got him, right? He makes a great move. He gets around. He's going to be there. He's going to make the tackle. And you just
like, you have to predict where he's going to go. You can't just follow him. If you're on defense, you have to predict where Mahomes is going to move. Stop following him. 1st and 10. Throws again. That will be caught for 4 yards to Bell. It'll be 2nd and 6. Happy football Saturday. Oh, Mahomes is limping right now. This is, I don't know. Mahomes has a limp. He took a little shot at the end of that. Oh boy.
A little bit of confusion here as they're waiting, and Andy's going to let the play clock run down.
Oh wow.
Mahomes is going to limp over as you look at these replays.
Mahomes is limping.
Wow, that changes.
That is significant.
Here, even assuming he can continue to play, what we've seen is his mobility has been the deciding force in this game so far.
He's grabbing at that knee as well. He doesn't want them to take a look at it. Remember,
Chad Henne may have to come out.
6 years, had meaningful action
Oh man, this changes things. This changes things. Oh my goodness.
With the athletic training staff, they're going to try to put some sort of wrap or brace on him.
They're going to try to wrap up his
took that 30-second timeout. Now Mahomes is trying to come
his
back
legs.
out there on the field.
Mahomes is skipping back out to the field to make this play. This is crazy.
He's back, but it's different right now.
Shout out to Alvin. What's up, bro? Mahomes is currently hurt. He's limping around. 2nd and 6. That's going to be a handoff to McKinnon. He'll get 4 yards, 3rd and 2. They're going to have to get Mahomes off the field. He's running around and limping. Are you really going to risk your quarterback?
It really is. And this outside zone stretch play is exactly that. You
wow.
have to stretch, and he
still out there, limping around.
Over there just to make the handoff to McKinnon.
This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. He shouldn't be playing right now. This makes no sense. 3rd and 2. Another handoff. McKinnon, he'll get 2 yards. That'll lead to the 1st down.
Didn't have to get all the way to the 39-yard line.
Wow.
The chains on the far side were just short of that line. It looks like that's first down. It is.
So they're going to give him the first down. No, this is absolutely wild. He's still out there. He's limping. What are you doing? This is crazy.
We've seen early pressure in this game, and you wonder if his mind is now tilting.
Now 30 seconds left.
Mahomes throws. Middle to Kelsey. He'll get about 6 on the play. This will take us to 2nd and 4 as Mahomes limps off the field again.
Circling your hand, index finger in the air. Like, let the quarter end. Let me go over and get looked at here.
So they're going to end the quarter. They're going to look at him in the 10. I don't get it. This is crazy because it reminds me of the Tua situation. When Tua had that concussion, let him play. Mahomes is out here limping on the field trying to. So you'd rather risk him either breaking something or making it worse than having him sit down and put in your second string quarterback so he can finish the first quarter. This is crazy. Yeah, that's why he gets $500 million. All right. Let it become more than what it is. And then at that point, the $500 million means nothing. But okay. Timeout, commercial break. It's crazy. Let him limp. Shout out to Ray Ray. Let him limp. All right. If he dies, he dies, right? You guys are ridiculous, yo. Shout out to the real football fans. If he dies, he dies. Okay. Ridiculous. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Football is a rough sport. If you aren't man enough to watch it, then I'm not sure. My opinion. You know I got love and respect for you. I got love and respect for everybody that comes to this channel. But there's got to be a thing called common sense. When you have an injured player on the field who's limping around, right? He didn't just limp and then got up and walked it off. He limped for the next 3 plays. He could barely walk to the sideline. But if you're okay with keeping your quarterback in, who's worth $500 million, and risking his injury getting worse, then all right. That makes total sense. For the game of football. Cool.
He hopped over to the bench. Here he is getting taped that right ankle. No real evaluation, but he's with the head athletic trainer there. He put his helmet back on, and he's back in the game.
Okay, Melissa, so that at least focuses it down, Chris, on the ankle and what they look at there. And Mahomes looked a little less gimpy heading back to the huddle.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 3.
Out quick to Sky Moore.
Sky Moore gets bumped back. That is going to be a loss. And it'll be 3rd and 3.
As that play gets nothing, they'll set up 3rd down.
It's so interesting for me, Mike, because
no real evaluation.
You flash back to last year, right, with Tyreek Hill and all.
Get that man a cortisone shot and get him out there. We need to win this game no matter what, at all costs.
Under control and Mahomes scrambling sort of team. You wonder
3rd and 3.
Back to a very quick throw, and now Jacksonville's reacting. They're coming up to play some man-type coverages. They're not going to give them those easy throws.
Pressure. Hobbles back. Throws. He's scared. It should have been a fumble, but they're probably going to rule it incomplete. Yeah. 4th and 3. So now they'll kick a field goal. as Mahomes is still limping around because they won't evaluate his leg. This is so stupid.
That's a correct call. You can see the arm going forward.
This is so stupid.
That was a heck of a play by Mahomes right there. If he released that ball, it was going to be intercepted. There was somebody who jumped right in front of his receiver, and he would have thrown the pick.
Bunker off the left hash from 50 yards. His 4th for 50 plus this
Kick
year.
is up.
That's a good looking kick. And a huge
So the score is going to be 10-7 as the Jaguars stop KC. Hold him to a field goal. 7-10. Yeah. You guys just don't get it. It's so funny. I watch these games day in and day out. I do research and analysis every week. And starting to realize who the real fans of the game are. I want to see players healthy on the field. I don't want to see anybody running around, hobbling not at 100%, not at 95%, not at 90%. If you can barely run, you shouldn't be playing football. But I digress. Let them play. We're here for the entertainment. So I'll just keep continuing to entertain you and hope for the best for Mahomes. He's not my quarterback. But somebody will call me biased. Ridiculous. Shout out to you, Bob. Right, Michelle? That's what I'm saying, Jeff. Mr. Kong Dong, J Reason is a funk faker. Stop faking the funk. Oh, I love when the trolls come through. I love it. We love you trolls. We love all you guys. We love all you guys. We do. It says, J Reason, you're fake. You're a bum. Yeah. We didn't have to sit through Tua's concussions and talk about that and how his career is on the line.
Are you not entertained?
We didn't just watch Damar Hamlin and have to deal with that situation. We didn't have to just sit and watch other injuries every week when people are pulled out left and right for minor stuff. But let's leave Mahomes out there. That's fine. Shout out to Amos for the $10 super chat. Says, are you not entertained? Right, Amos? Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support. Also, shout out to Thomas Levinson coming through with the $5 super chat. Much love, man. Much love.
Work position, slip a little bit, which may have taken him out of Patrick Mahomes' vision, because when Mahomes steps up, he saw it the last second, and you could see Jenkins down the field clapping his hands and going, all right, you saved yourself because I had that one.
Trying to stay warm. Anybody who's turned an ankle knows what it can be like on a cold day.
1st and 10 for the Jaguars.
ETN the back to the 25. Lawrence swings it to Travis.
Travis gets it, and that's going to be about 7 yards on the play.
Mike, we're watching Patrick Mahomes down here on the sideline.
2nd and 3.
Yet to sit down. He was talking to Andy Reid and the athletic training staff, shaking his head, saying, "I am good."
Oh, Mahomes is saying he's good. He's telling him he doesn't want to be checked and that he's good. That sounds like every other football player that's actually injured, but that's fine. He's good. Let's go. Let's play ball. 2nd and 1. And that's going to be Lawrence on the sneak. He'll get the first down, 1st and 10.
If it's just an ankle or sprain.
Hey, you work your whole life to have a chance in a playoff game.
So here's my thing. Y'all are so hyped, and I got to pause this because I'm about to get real serious. Y'all are so hyped about letting this man play, but if the Jaguars win, I don't want to hear nobody saying anything about Mahomes' ankle. I don't want to hear nothing about it. Dead serious. Hasty, big run. As he'll get to the 40.
Only had 9 snaps, didn't touch the ball in the wild card win against the Chargers. A big one there for 22.
You're going to get a jump inside here to really open up that running lane there for Hasty. And right now, Jacksonville,
big run.
a shot of adrenaline in them. Believe me, as much as we're talking about Kansas City, Jacksonville knows what's up now, and they scored that touchdown. And so they're
23 yards on the gain. Here we go, 1st and 10. Play action. Lawrence throws. That's going to be caught. Ingram gets a big first down. 10 yards on the play. 1st and 10.
First down, Jags.
Juan Taylor is going to have to try and handle Jones inside. Here he is. And it's not easy. Chris Jones, one of the absolute best, if not the best, interior defensive lineman in football this season. But everything is starting to feel like the Jacksonville Jaguars, at least they believe.
Here we go. Quick throw and a screen. And that'll be Jones getting 5 yards.
Off the defensive line to tackle Jones.
Shout out to NC for the $9.99 super chat. Says Vegas is probably going crazy right now. That's without a doubt. The odds lines have shifted due to that
Vegas
injury,
is probably
or
going
due to
crazy
that
right now.
non-injury. Because guess what? The odds for Jacksonville now are plus 112 and minus 142 for the Chiefs. That says everything that I need to know about what's going on right now. 2nd and 5 for the Jags. Lawrence has time, in trouble. Throws incomplete. There is a flag down as well. This looks like tripping.
Looked like a trip.
Bigger pardon, Marks.
On the backside, I think Walker Little kind of got run over, and then
What's up, Mark? Shout out to you, man.
had a plan.
Tripping. Offense number 72. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay, 2nd down.
So let's lead to 2nd and 15.
And that's Frank Clark right off the edge. Watch.
2nd and 15.
A little slip and a trip and 10 yards.
It was kind of slip.
Mark Plum, Patrick Mahomes' ankle. He has an ankle injury.
Keep in mind as you go through the day, talking about
2nd and 15.
the max field goal range for the Jaguars, Riley Patterson.
Snap is off. Lawrence in trouble. He's going to get sacked. Loses 4 yards on the play. And that'll be 3rd and 19.
Gets yet another playoff sack.
Shout out to Tate. What's next? High sticking? Mixing the hockey with the football, yeah. Shout out to Football Time and Sonya Wooded for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
You can see the push by Chris Jones forces him to step up. He knows who's inside of him, and Frank Clark retraces for the sack. Heck of a play.
Patrick Mahomes being sent into the locker room as that was going.
Mahomes is going to the locker room.
Jaguars out of field goal range at the moment.
3rd and 19. Lawrence steps up. Throws incomplete. So it'll be 4th and 19 at the 39. Yeah, you got to punt it here.
Instead, they'll likely punt it away.
You got to punt it here.
That's a big drop.
So Mahomes is going back to the locker room. We will see what happens momentarily here. Shout out to Snowman and Dylan Goronsky for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
Logan Cook with Kadarius Toney back there at the 10-yard line.
Greasy flight. I called it. I called it. Give him a shot. Give him a shot and put him back out there as the Jaguars will down the ball at the 2. Kansas City will start there 1st and 10 as Mahomes heads to the locker room to get a shot to take the pain away. This is ridiculous, man. Let him play. He doesn't need to get checked. Not at all. Let him play. It's a man's game. Brutality, fatality.
Finish him.
Timeout, commercial break. Shout out to you, Timo. Shout out to Ziggy. It's safe and effective. Matt says, how are they going to check him? The way that the medical staff and the doctors are trained to. Shout out to you, Tyler. Yeah, you know, it is what it is, man. Is what it is. Heron 78. Tell me where it hurts. Yo, it's so funny. Does anybody know how the medical staff handles stuff like this? Does anybody actually know? Has anybody actually played football, or do people just watch it? Tell me you don't know anything about football without telling me you don't know anything about football. What do they do when there's an injury? How do they check? Come on, yo. Shout out to Most Live, Felicia G, and Ty for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel as we get back to it. Here we go. Chad Henne is in for Mahomes. 1st and 10. Quick throw to Kelsey. This will lead to a 2nd and 4.
2 years ago, this very round against Cleveland, Chad Henne came in and really saved the game, Chris. He was 6 of 8. He had a big scramble late that helped keep the ball out of Baker Mayfield's hands as the Browns were trying to come back.
And he's in a tough spot here. You come in a playoff game and you're backed up on your own 2-yard line. This is no easy task, but you see what Andy Reid did? Let him throw on 1st down.
All right, 2nd and 4.
Showing confidence in his guy.
Handoff to Pacheco. Nice space. He'll get a 1st down. 7 yards on the play.
I tell you, Jacksonville's game plan has changed. Out of the backfield that time was Cisco come flying up here. They are going to show some blitzes and
Chris Parra, 35-21.
Probably were not going to use, but they're going to use it now.
If you're wondering the last time Henne played meaningful snaps,
1st and 10 for the Chiefs.
Week 7 at Tennessee.
Handoff. Pacheco, another big run. 7 yards on the play. 2nd and 3.
No doubt, one of the top offensive lines in football, and now your quarterback is back in the training room, and I'll bet you Andy Reid, a former offensive lineman, went over to him and he said, all right, guys, it's on you. We've been behind Patrick Mahomes this entire season. Now it's up to you guys. You have to get this done. And so
2nd and 3. Checo motions. Henne throws to the middle. It is batted. Almost picked off. 3rd and 3.
But couldn't bring in the deflection. It was Devon Hamilton, the big man on the nose, who got his hands up.
Yeah, and you're going to see coming from this side that I think Tyson Campbell would have had an easy interception on this one, but Aluakan kind of cut him off.
Shadow says Mahomes can't get hurt. He just falls on his wallet.
Might have still been running.
Those plays happen. Mahomes
Oh, man. 3rd and 3 for the Chiefs.
over there getting a cape on now. Watching Henne on 3rd and 3.
Takes a snap. Quick throw. That's going to be caught for a first down. Tony. Kadarius gets the first down.
This is Andy Reid's go-to play. How many times on 3rd or 4th and 1 with everything on the line do we see sprint right, get it out of your hands, don't make anything difficult. It's a one-read kind of play, and this is a very successful drive no matter what happens almost from here for Chad Henne.
Shout out to you, Chris.
Off the goal line.
It's Mahomes.
1st and 10.
Behind Reed as we pass halfway in the second quarter.
Henne drops back, throws to Kelsey. It's going to be caught for 4 yards.
Jenkins, it's a gain of about 4 yards here to the 35-yard line.
So the Chiefs are going with a lot of motion here, and Jacksonville is bouncing their safeties back and forth depending on what happened. But that time they end up with Kelsey because they thought they were going to get that safety bounce back out of there. A real cat and mouse game going on now between these two teams.
2nd and 6. Here we go. It's going to be a handoff as Moore takes a big pop at the end. Gets 3 yards on the play to be 3rd and 3.
Whoa, what a hit.
Big hit
Give Sky Moore credit here
for holding on to that ball.
holding on to this
Yo,
football here. He's
that was a hit.
running back.
That was a hit.
This is a slot, a wide receiver, and that hit really came from almost nowhere.
Kansas City's going to take a timeout. 5 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock.
Top tackler in the NFL was the guy who really hammered that one.
They'll be at the 38.
3 for the former Jacksonville Jaguar, Henne, and they'll take a timeout here. That'll be the second.
They're going to try to slow this thing down as much as they can until Mahomes can come back. He is on the side of the field. Henne is still out there. Mahomes has a jacket on. I'm assuming he's waiting for those meds to kick in. Waiting for that shot to kick in before he gets out there. Henne's out there right now to be 3rd and 3. 5 minutes and 49 seconds left in the clock, second quarter. Quick timeout, commercial break. Shout out to you guys. Quick housekeeping, 3,292 viewers, 625 likes. Guys, we need 375 more to hit 1,000. Let's make that happen. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. We need 375 likes to hit 1,000. You can do it. I believe in you. Quick shout out to Josh Ellenberger for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Was the hit worthy of a short? Nah, it wasn't short worthy. I'll let you guys know if I see a short worthy hit. I'll make sure I put it up. All right, here we go. Chad Henne still out there. 3rd and 3. What's up, Joseph? What's going on, bro? All right, here we go. 3rd and 3. Henne, low snap pressure, gets it off fast. That's going to be caught. Kelsey gets away. There's a flag. What?
Everybody shut up. Okay. The official's microphone.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense number
Did you guys hear the ref he said everybody shut up? Did you hear what the refs just said? He told the other refs everybody shut up. As they called a roughing the passing flag. He was in motion as he threw the ball. He was in motion. Are you kidding me?
There for Kansas City, and what a job so far by Chad Henne.
That's the 43-yard line as Mahomes continues to watch.
Everybody shut up. I'm calling this flag. It's roughing the passer. I don't care what you say. 1st and 10. Kansas City. Pass thrown. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
You mentioned Patrick Mahomes officially questionable with that right ankle. Before he went into the locker room to evaluate it, he was visibly very frustrated. Threw his jacket off. You see him there. He was trying to wave off Andy Reid and the head athletic trainer saying halftime.
Ben Jay, come on, Jay. Your tinfoil is showing. I didn't say it, Ben. The ref said it. He got called on a hot mic. He told the other refs to shut up. That means he had control. He was calling that flag. Pacheco bounces off the wall, gets away, gets space, gets to the 30, the 20, the 10. Out of bounds at the 4, 1st and 10 for Kansas City. Wow. Absolutely wow. Oh, this is a wild day. Wild Saturday for football.
And you've sort of been waiting all season for that moment where he got a chance to flash it, and he flashed it there.
7th round pick. They drop it back 1 to the 4-yard.
1st and goal. Handoff. And Pacheco gets stopped. He'll get 3 yards on the gain. 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3. This drive, remember, started way back at the 2-yard line. What does it say about Chad Henne to come in? He only played 18 snaps all year, none of them meaningful, and lead a drive like this.
This is borderline unbelievable. And give credit to Pacheco and this offensive line for taking over this football game.
Shout out to you, Jeff.
60 of the 97 yards picked up. On the
2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Quick throw. Kelsey. Touchdown for Kansas City. Wow. All right.
Just a pure pick play in here. Kelsey's going to delay and then let the pick take effect. Walk-in touchdown.
Walk-in touchdown.
That pick within a yard with the ball sitting down there at the 1-yard line. So that contact becomes legal. No offensive pass interference. The 10th catch of this first half for Kelsey. Flags down here. The extra point.
Flags down. Extra point is up. It went through. See if this is on the defense. It probably will be.
False start.
Oh, no. False start.
It's a 5-yard penalty. Still kicking.
Here's some of the
Re-kick.
Chanting Henny, Henny. You know, you're right. They did so much on the ground, but no false starts, no screw-ups. A veteran who knew what to do on the field on a 98-yard drive.
No question about it. He orchestrated that whole thing.
He orchestrated that whole thing, Chris. Orchestrated it. The percussionist.
So the extra point comes back for a 38-yarder.
Extra point is up. It is good. 7-17. We're going to have to talk about this ref on this hot mic telling the other refs to shut up. We're going to have to talk about this. We're going to have to discuss it. I don't understand why a ref would tell the other ref to shut up after there was a roughing the passer call. I'm really confused about that one. I know sometimes we have our tinfoil hats on, but when they give it to you raw and real, that makes you really start questioning things. Timeout. Commercial break. What Cardell says, no, don't need to. Just play and Jay Reason, not your concern. Okay. It's not, you're right, it's not my concern. The ref telling the other refs to shut up after the play was called is not my concern at all. Shout out to Mike Morgan. It's getting interesting, man. It's getting interesting. It really is. It's getting real interesting. Yeah, why bother having other refs? Just have one. Just have one ref out there. He'll call everything, and that way there's no discrepancy. You don't have to discuss anything. Just have one ref. Conspire me a river. Was it a good call or not? No. Henny was throwing. The defensive player was already in motion for the tackle. That's not roughing the passer.
Postseason comebacks. He was on the Kansas City staff when the Colts offered that second best comeback. Long kick by Butker, it's a touchback. And the Jags will take over the 25. Boy, talk about a hole that they had to dig out of. We mentioned back-to-back, they had the worst record in the league.
That is not true, Bob, considering that I predicted Kansas City would win. But I want a fair game. The only people that are complaining, that are even saying something for calling it out, are the ones that want Kansas City to win, regardless of what happens, regardless of Patrick Mahomes having an ankle injury, regardless of BS calls. As long as Kansas City wins, it doesn't matter. But me being unbiased and calling a fair game doesn't work for some people, and that's fine. That's fine. As Etienne runs for about 5 yards on the play.
The Jaguars against the Raiders. And Doug Peterson,
shout out to you, Astro.
Interesting things when we first sat down with him to start this year.
Yeah, I thought the most interesting was that he started with, we have some healing to do around here. There were some
What's up, Barry?
feelings over what had happened the season before with that coaching staff, and they came back and they were really bound and determined to try and bring this team back together, and he was most concerned.
2nd and 4.
They respond to him.
Etienne, another run, another first down.
And a gain of 6 yards. And
1st and 10.
Concerned about what they saw in the head coach after what had happened when Urban Meyer was the head coach the year before.
He said, I wasn't sure that anybody was going to come back for the offseason program, and yet they did, all but just a handful of guys, and they started basically from scratch with Trevor Lawrence. And we were asking him, like, how far along the journey is he now? And he said probably about halfway there, which is really a good sign.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
Altering this play at the line of scrimmage. Did that well last
Pressure.
week. And this week,
Lawrence goes deep to Kirk. He's wide open. He dropped it. Oh, wow. Right in his hands. He dropped it. He had the safeties beat.
Holy smokes, this thing was launched. This is about 60-plus yards. Right over here is the post. Over the top. They've got it. And the last thing you think you're going to do is overthrow him.
Oh, man. What a throw. You got to bring that down, Kirk. In your hands, you got him beat. That's a touchdown.
So close.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10, Etienne will run.
Etienne gets 4 yards on the play. 3rd and 6 coming up. What's up, Galen? How you doing?
Like Peterson, man, you can tell he's got him going in the right direction, and he was trained by that guy right there.
And knows Steve Spagnuolo well as well. With the 2-minute warning here, 3rd and 7 for Jacksonville. Remember, Kansas City gets the ball to start the second half. Big snap coming up. When we come back to Kansas City, you're watching.
All right, guys. 2-minute warning, timeout, commercial break. It'll be 3rd and 6 for the Jags at the 40 when we come back. Shout out to Jericho Green coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, well, the Jags won't win with that kind of nonsense. Shout out to you, Jericho. Much love, man. Thanks for coming through. Special guest tomorrow. These guys are still trying to guess. But we got some stuff planned for them tomorrow. They don't know yet what's going on. We got some stuff planned for them. We're going to have some fun. Shout out to Jericho. Much love, much love. So make sure you guys are here tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to have a good time pre-game for the Bills, Bengals, Cowboys, and 49ers. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Alvin says, you can't make this up. Yeah, man. You can't make it up.
Well, the Jags won't win with that kind of nonsense.
You cannot make it up. Score is 7-17. Jaguars need to do something on this drive because the Chiefs do get the ball back after the half. There it is. Shout out to Paul Price. Thanks a lot, man. Much love. Shout out to my people over in the UK. International fans in the house. Much love, Astro. Jeff says, is it Miss Pearly? It's a surprise, guys. It's a surprise. And you guys are going to enjoy it. Surprise special guest tomorrow. You guys are going to enjoy it. You guys are going to enjoy it. Thanks a lot, Carl. Much love, man. Jimbo, we do not. I have other options coming up right before the Super Bowl. All right, here we go. 3rd and 6. Jaguars, you got to do something now.
Looking for his first playoff sack of his career.
Lawrence steps up. Pressure. Lawrence throws. That's going to be caught. And Kirk tries to redeem himself as they get the first down. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 41.
Everybody up in coverage. He was going to have a clear out route inside, and then Kirk comes back after having a chance on the deep ball.
Chiefs go to 6 defensive backs. Brian Cook in the game.
Lawrence throws short. That's going to be caught just short of the first down.
7 yards on first down.
2nd and 3.
I tell you, just wonder long term what
Jackpot winner, Jay Reason, please don't show up in a wig. Man, I will never sell out. Trust me. You will never see Jay in a wig. I will never sell out. You can take that one to the bank and cash it. I will never sell out. 2nd and 3. Pressure. Little toss to Hasty. He gets the first down. And there it is. Serious, if I guess it right, would you admit it? Serious, yeah, I would. I would. If you guess it right, I would admit it.
We've seen a few touchdown passes out of King Patrick, just like that.
It's so cute. Shout out to Timo.
That feels confident. Right? You can just see it growing before your very eyes.
1st and 10.
Everything available to Jacksonville. 2 timeouts.
In Estrella, I'm definitely saying never. Never. And I mean that. Hasty's going to run, get about 3 yards on the play.
Run here as this light drizzle and mist continue to fall on a 38-degree raw playoff Saturday in KC.
But by going quickly here, you keep the running game in play.
2nd and 6. So shout out to CA. Not even a lace front, Jay? Yo, cut it out, man. Oh, Kirk gets popped. That's going to be 4th and 2. Jaguars, what are you doing?
Don't forget the Kansas City Chiefs.
What are you doing? 3rd and 2.
Trent McDuffie, Jalen Watson, 2 key guys.
And 37 seconds left, 3rd and 2.
Takes a snap. Throws short on a slant. Incomplete. Almost picked off. That was a terrible throw, Lawrence. 4th and 2. You kick the field goal. You take the points. You go into the half down a touchdown. Let your defense work.
31 seconds. Maybe this is a different decision here.
Shout out to my man Duke Tomlinson coming through.
Runs that he would have come back here. But there's no doubt that missing that other
What's up, man?
opportunity on the drop pass. Want to get
Duke's in the building.
A 41-yard field goal attempt coming for Riley Patterson, second-year kicker.
So the Jags will kick. It is up. It is good. 10-17. 1-score game. So there it is. 27 seconds left on the clock before the half. 7-point game. The Chiefs will get the ball back after halftime. So the Jaguars defense, they're going to have to step it up. But this is a win. This is a win for the Jaguars, keeping it within a 1-score game. He still got Mahomes out. I don't know if he'll be back after the half, but he is still out on the sideline right now. Ric Flair, where you at? There it is. Mark Plum, would you do a show with Rihanna on here? I don't know. I don't know how like I would vibe with Rihanna on a show. Like I don't know her sports knowledge. I don't know like if she really rocks with football or basketball. So I just don't know. Like I don't get starstruck like that. Like that doesn't matter to me. I know like some people be like, "Oh my god." Like they get someone else on their show and they're just like, freaking out about it. But like, no, I'm just chill. Like people are people. And once you start treating people like they're people, I think not only do they respect you, but start realizing like people are just like you, just like me. They're not any special because they're famous or they got money. It's just the reality. What's up, Teresa? Matthew, but if you saw Josh Allen, I would treat Josh Allen just like I would treat anybody else. Say, what's up, man? How you doing? Shake his hand. And get out there and win next week. That's it, man. Like, that's it. Y'all got to stop fanning so hard over people, yo. I mean, it's cool, but, you know, just chill out. Realize they're people, too. I've seen multiple people in the airport. I've been in casinos. I've gambled with people at high-limit tables that were famous. And I think they respected me because I treated them just like they were a normal person. I didn't, like, freak out and, you know, make them feel like I was a weird, crazy fan. So, Forrest, yeah, man, we're all just humans. Without a doubt. So, all right.
Kansas City, Maria Taylor back with you, and coming up on the Toyota halftime, Tony, Jason, Chris, and Rodney will have much more reaction to Mahomes' injury and what it means for the second half. Mike?
Okay, Maria, we will be all listening and watching. Great interest.
So Jaguars going to send it back to KC. They'll have 27 seconds left on the clock. They'll probably just down it and then take us to halftime.
Logan Cook, the punter, is taking over kickoff duties here in the postseason. Got a stronger leg, and it's a touchback. Let's take you back to the injury suffered by Mahomes late in the first quarter. He'd done a lot of scrambling, and Arden Key and Corey Peters combined his leg.
Kesson 82. I actually know Benny. I know Benny personally. I know Benny. I know Conway. I know Westside. I know all of them.
Most of the sprained ankles or at least I got, were ones rolled to the outside, and despite the fact that Henne was great.
So Henne's going to down it. That's going to take us to halftime. Score is 10-17. Kansas City will get the ball after halftime. Shout out to Tamari. What's going on with you? All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick break, get some food, and I will be back. Hey, Melvin, you can try. You can try, Melvin. I think you used too many emojis. I think you used too many emojis, but you can try. What's up, Immortal? What's going on with you? Drawn Prince, yeah, his ankle got injured. His ankle got injured. All right, here we go. Jags will be kicking back off to the Chiefs as we start the third quarter. Here we go. What's up, Steven? It's going to be a touchback. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the 25. Mahomes is back in.
Leading the cheers, his wife Brittany. I'm sure all the Chiefs fans are holding their breath throughout that second quarter.
And here we go, 1st and 10.
Smart fans, they know quiet offensive work. Here they go from the 25.
1st and 10.
Now we're 6 minutes after his injury.
Handoff to Pacheco, who got about 4 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 6.
So none of us know what happened here, right? We don't know. My guess is that they probably went in, took an x-ray just to make sure nothing serious was going on. In the meantime, Chad Henne took him down the field 98 yards for a touchdown, so he was good until halftime, and then whatever adjustments.
2nd and 7 coming up.
Halftime, got him ready.
2nd and 7.
Another quick throw. That'll be caught by Kelsey for 6 yards. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Jenkins was over there. Jenkins is trying to say it was no catch. The official spotting it as 3rd and a long yard.
Yeah, so we're probably going to see this half. You're going to get Mahomes with catch, throw, catch, throw. What we saw in the first half was pressure, scramble, move around, spectacular. I don't think you're getting that in the second half.
3rd and 1.
Tony on motion, 3rd and 1.
Pressure. Mahomes steps up. He's going to run. And he gets the first down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
And hobbles his way back to the huddle.
Hobbles his way back.
I mean, who else goes through what he went through there in the first
Oh,
half?
boy.
On the very first series, comes out and scrambles for a first down. He's just different. He's just different.
You see him holding that right ankle up. I mean, an ankle tackle would just hurt so much at this point. So trying to avoid anything.
Shout out to Anthony. Tell your grandpa I said, what up?
Pressure, get tackled down there.
1st and 10. Handoff.
Even on the handoffs, McKinnon with nothing. So, Chris, can you afford, if you are on the Jacksonville side and you're Mike Caldwell, to do what you did right after he got hurt and keep it close to the line of scrimmage?
I think, obviously, you've got to mix it up some. But I do think you have to pressure him. I mean, how do you not? He's a guy that is limping to hand the ball off right now. And the problem with pressuring is he also has been getting the ball out of his hand quickly, which is not what he typically does. So you probably want to get a little feel here how they're going to play.
2nd and 10, pressure picked up. What a block by McKinnon. Mahomes had nobody open, and the pass is incomplete.
If you ever wondered why Patrick Mahomes liked Jerick McKinnon to be his personal protector, you're getting ready to find out. Oh. Wow. That was a shot. And Jerick McKinnon is 5'9" and 209 pounds.
Wow.
And Foyer-Luakin
So
will
3rd
have
and 10.
A little more than that. He's 6'2", 230. Stoned him. 3rd and 10.
Here we go. Pressure. Deep throw. Incomplete. 4th and 10. And that's going to be a big stop for Jacksonville.
After one first down,
that's a big stop. Timo says this will be a big point of discussion. Are they pushing him too far? You know what, Timo? I'm just going to let this game play out. I'm going to call the game. I'm not going to talk about the injury anymore. I'm going to let this game play out because I want to see the response after the game. Best believe if someone says it's his ankle, I'm going in. I'm going to just nosedive. I'm going to just nosedive. I promise you. So Jags will start at their 15, 1st and 10. Timeout, commercial break. Duke says he's on painkillers big time. Oh yeah, he took 2 shots. He took 2 shots at that ankle. He's still hobbling. He's still hobbling out there. But they had him get him back in the game. Chat was actually doing great. They should have left Chat in there. He was doing great. Mahomes comes back, and now they have to punt it back to the Jaguars. You should have left Chad in there. He was doing great. But hey, is what it is. Timeout, commercial break. Oh, Shadow Story, you know. Listen, he running around and he trying to play football now. But when his game is over, guess what? he ain't gonna be walking for 2-3 days. I guarantee it. He ain't gonna be walking around for 2 or 3 days. And yeah, I'm still 5 for 6. Timo, don't worry about a fracture. They got to play football. Fractures don't matter. They got to play the game. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Jags.
Last week against the Chargers, his first half was not nearly as bad this week here against the Chiefs.
Handoff. Hasty up the middle. He'll get 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5.
We saw more Hasty than Travis Etienne on that last drive for Jacksonville. And here comes Etienne now on the second play of this drive.
But let's not lose sight of the fact that they're running the football effectively. They averaged 4.5 yards before contact in that first half. This is a team that can run it.
2nd and 5. 11 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. 3rd quarter. Here we go. Snap is off. Handoff. Etienne, 2 yards on the play. 3rd and 3.
Yeah, just going to try and get this outside zone game.
Itachi, I had the Chiefs by 3. I had the Chiefs by 3.
Tell you, Nick Bolton, though, makes so many plays inside. No question, one of the top linebackers in the game.
Mentioned Aluakin for the Jaguars has the most tackles in the NFL this regular season.
Team Bitcoin, somebody said, what if it was a fracture? It was speculatory. 3rd and 3.
And that's going to set up the block of Tim Jones on the outside in the first down. Just pure scouting right there.
Good use of the roster. Jones.
All right, here we go.
In the week 18 to the foot injury. He's back.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 37.
They are going to take their chances. They had success in the first half, and they are starting out with success here.
Snap is off. Hand off to ETN. And he'll get a little bit of space. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Still up to the 40-yard line.
Slow grind.
And that's one of the things that you forget about with the Jacksonville Jaguars is that ETN didn't play at all last year, right? So you had one of those top picks to go along.
Shout out to Jeffrey. Wings with the blue cheese.
Him back to some of the guys they signed here, Kirk and Ingram and Jones, and it's a different team.
2nd and 7. Pressure. Thrown incomplete. But you're not going to throw a flag on that one. That was the same play you called a flag on for roughing the passer earlier, but you don't call it on Trevor Lawrence. Okay.
Protection here. Completely blown. The veteran, Brandon Sheriff. He sets outside. The center, Portner, turns to the inside. 330 pounds of Colin Saunders. Made Trevor Lawrence pay.
And the helmet right on the face mask there at the bottom.
Yeah, and it was helmet to helmet. Ridiculous.
Was not 3rd and 7.
3rd and 7. Incomplete. 4th and 7.
Lawrence couldn't connect with his slot receiver, and Jacksonville will kick it away.
Yeah, almost no chance here because they're going to end up with a guy lurking right in the middle. They know what Jacksonville likes. Jacksonville is a team
I want a fair game. That's what I want. I want a fair game. Basant, 94.
They had the great tight end.
Fair game.
They worked the seams. They worked the middle of the field. This Jacksonville team very much like that.
Shove that bone in. That's what the duct tape is for. Chiefs get back to the 20. They'll start their 1st and 10. 8 minutes and 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter as Mahomes and company gets the ball back at their 20. And we'll take a quick commercial break timeout. Oh, man. I agree. Where's the flag for the helmet to helmet? I don't know. But I'm very sure that it should have been called. And I'm not the only one that's seen that or that knows that. So, yeah. As we get to this quick commercial break timeout. Quick housekeeping, guys. 2,679 viewers, 854 likes. We need 145 to get to 1,000, guys. Let's make that happen. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up. We need 145 to get to that 1,000 mark. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. AFC Divisional Playoffs. After this, next up, we have the Giants and the Eagles. I will be streaming that next, so make sure you lock it in and subscribe if you have not already. Much love to you guys. Shout out to Ewood. Says playoffs, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Robert McDonald for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to Igor Bennett.
Major force in this game. 18 routes in the first half, 11 targets, and 10 catches.
Play callers on the bottom there, Eric Bieniemy, Mike Caldwell.
Vince Brody was tackled, and one of the players fell on his ankle. That's how he was able to get the injury. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, starting at the 20. First play is going to be a handoff. It's going to be Pacheco for 3 yards on the play. 2nd and 7.
Dr. Collinsworth, let's take a closer look here.
I've had more than enough of these ankle injuries, and
he was most def.
Of the tape tells you all you need
it's automatic.
But if any quarterback in this league can throw without using that back foot to push off, it's this guy. We've seen him do it throughout the course of his career.
That is without a doubt, my friend. Second and 7. Mahomes takes a snap, has time, throws short. It's going to be caught. Ooh, big hit. Pushed out of bounds. This looks like it'll be a first down. They're going to say it's just short, 3rd and 1.
Power, physical element out of the running back position the rookie is given.
He's a bad man. That's a bad man right there. 2 defenders out here. He's going to take them both on, not go out of bounds, and spin to make this very close on 3rd down. Big time play.
He says first down. The people who matter, the officials say just shy. And it's
3rd and inches.
Kind of eliminate the sneak here.
Yeah, you do. Timeout called. Play under review. Play is under review.
We're on this side of the field where the Chiefs sideline is, so we cannot see the red flag, but the officials come over, and Sean Hockley will open his mic and let us know.
On the field that the runner was short of the line to gain is being challenged by Kansas City. Timeout.
Oh, they're going to challenge it.
Right in front of their bench, so
okay.
halfway through the 3rd, we'll take a peek.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, though. Quick timeout, commercial break. Shout out to you guys. We need 94 more likes to get to that 1,000. Thanks for the support, everybody. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. We need 94 to get to 1,000. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. Looking at the votes, 2,691 votes, 51% for the Chiefs, 51%. I don't think I've ever seen that margin that close for the Chiefs in a game, let alone playoffs. Jay Francis, 1 cent. 1 cent. Shout out to Foxdonia for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Yes, Mike, the rule's very simple. It's where the ball crosses the sideline, and he's got it in his left hand, and it does appear to be across the sideline short of the line.
Oh, he's short. He is short. Third and inches.
Lose the opportunity for a third challenge. They're down to one challenge.
Here we go.
2 timeouts, and they're going to go out of the shotgun now here on 3rd and inches.
Direct snap. And it looks like the Jags stopped them. This will be 4th and 1.
Those 2 officials came to 2 different spots. One was short, and the other one was more running straight down the line. Let's see who gets the ball. It's the official who I think ran in with it.
He's short. 4th and 1. Wow. So Kansas City will punt back to the Jags.
Mahomes' ability to do it. They sneak Noah Gray in to take it.
What a defensive play, and I believe that was Roy Robertson Harris again, who's just been on a heater here for the last month. Somehow he dives in there and stacks that thing up.
And look where the ball is again. It's in his right arm, which is back behind.
Which is why the official on this side of the field got it right.
So Kansas City's going to punt.
So the Chiefs.
It is off.
Don't get it. Then don't pick it up on 3rd down.
This will be taken from the 10. Fair catch. 1st and 10 for the Jags.
We're back in 30 seconds after this.
30-second timeout. This is getting interesting. Kansas City is a team that needs to put the game away, not keep it this close. Kansas City's not going to win this game unless they pull away. Give Jacksonville too many chances. You give Trevor Lawrence too many chances, and they're going to cash in. So we'll see what happens. Score is 10-17. 6 minutes left on the clock. 3rd quarter. Trevor Lawrence is up.
Kansas City Chiefs trying to get back to the AFC Championship game yet again for a 5th consecutive year. The Jacksonville Jaguars trying to make it for the 4th time in franchise history. Did it twice in the 90s. The baby Jags in 96 and 99.
Here we go. 1st and 10.
Led their run in 2017.
And a little toss to Hasty. Nice move. And he'll get 4 yards on the run. It'll be 2nd and 6.
To the 15-yard line. And now, Chris, this is kind of settling in a little bit. It's a little wild at the start. The Mahomes injury changed the dynamic. What are you thinking here?
I think I love playoff football. It's just amazing. There are so many decisions that are going to have to be made by Andy Reid here. He has to honestly watch his quarterback and say, does Patrick Mahomes give me the best chance to win this game?
Here we go.
And I just can't imagine him taking him out of the game. But you know,
tough call.
That's his job.
Quick throw on a screen. That'll be to Ingram. He'll get 4 yards. 3rd and 2.
Among the trio of Chiefs to stop him, and it's a 3rd and short coming up for the Jaguars now.
Yeah, and we have seen the ball coming out very quickly for Trevor Lawrence. And so
shout out to Timo. You caught that too, huh? Nothing to be said. Look that way, not this way. Look the other way. 3rd and 2. Lawrence steps up, throws to the middle. That's going to be caught. And that's a 1st down for the Jags.
With the Giants, never really connected, never really hit. But he has come to Jacksonville on a 1-year deal and had a career season. 73 catches this year.
I tell you who else had a little healing to do was Ingram.
Yeah.
You know, if you come out of that whole northeast corridor.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 24.
If you're not quite ready to handle that as a young player, it can be tough. And I tell you, Doug Peterson has rebuilt his confidence too, and he's been playing great.
Quick throw to another screen. And this will be Agnew getting 2 yards on the play. 2nd and 8 at the 26. I feel like right now You need to go deep. You need to go deep. All these short little checkdowns, it's not getting you down the field. Go for the bomb, Trevor. Put some air under that ball. Second and 8. Quick throw. Short. Loss of a couple. Third and long.
And the Jags are making stops on the defensive side. They're giving their offense an opportunity. And yet the offense now cannot make plays against this Kansas.
He's not looking down the field. He had a wide open wide receiver on the right side. Look down the field, Trevor. Third and 12. What's up, dog boy? Pressure, throws to incomplete to Kirk, short. 4th and 12, and Jags will punt it back.
And we'll have the 4th punt of this third quarter.
It's interesting. Christian Kirk slipped twice on that play. Watch this, and I think it threw the timing off. There's the first slip, there's the second slip, and they barely missed the throw.
Come on, Kirk. That was in your hands, man. You got to catch that. You got to catch that. Shout out to you, Mark.
Felt a little bit of heat. Tony's got a little bit of space in the 28. For a good directional kick. When they say directional punting, that's why it's so important.
Shout out to Joanne Stuff for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. All right, guys. So, quick timeout commercial break as KC will start with the ball 1st and 10 at their 39. Scores 10-17. 2 minutes, 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Shout out to you guys. We hit those 1,000 likes. Let's keep it going. This is Rico Suave. Damn, Jay, it sounds like you don't want to see the Chiefs in the championship. I want to see the Chiefs in the championship. Like, I've said that. I said I had the Chiefs by 3. Plus, I want Josh Allen to beat Patrick Mahomes fair and square in the AFC Championship and go on to the Super Bowl the hard way. That's what I want to see. Shout out to Kiko Francisco. Shout out to Elliot Guerra and Richard Porter for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to Foxdonia. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the 39.
1 first down in their 2 drives for this second half.
Has plenty of time. Throws deep. That's going to be caught. And that's Gray. 27 on the play.
Probably Kansas City's favorite play in the playbook. They're going to clear with the deep route down the field.
Nice cut. Nobody's over there. Whose job was that?
There was just nobody there. They got him with that play the first time these two teams met, too.
McKinnon gets stopped. He gets a yard on the play. 2nd and 9. My opinion says Burrow should have an easy time with the Chiefs. My opinion, you think Burrow going to have an easy time coming out to Highmark Stadium? And Bills Mafia territory? Okay. Okay.
So you'll see a lot of defensive coordinators at this spot in the field try to apply a little pressure, try and drive them back out of field goal range at the very least. Of course, when you play Kansas City,
2nd and 9. Mahomes throws deep. Broken up. Incomplete. Almost was an interception. It'll be 3rd and 9.
Pretty great coverage right here.
Ooh, almost.
Very clean. And now we're at that moment. This would be a 50-ish yard field goal.
3rd and 9.
This is also when Patrick Mahomes is at his best.
Pressure. Quick throw. Oh, wow. That's going to be offensive pass interference. Wow. This is going to push them back 3rd and 19.
It was not on the play with Herndon.
Oh, wow. Okay, refs. That's very interesting. Third and 19.
Here's the pick play that's going to get the call here. Right inside. Going to loop back around.
When's the last time you've seen an offensive pass interference?
There you go.
And they did drive them out of field goal.
Well, that's it. That's the big thing there. You had 4th down. It would have been a 51-yarder for Butker, who's already made a 50. The wind is not a factor.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 19.
That Mahomes will try to get him back into on 3rd and 19. Empty backfield.
Mahomes throws to Kelsey. Gets some space. And he'll get to about the 33. And this will lead to a field goal for the Chiefs. Quick shout out to Edward Davis for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
I tell you, they have an entire offense built around Kelsey blocking and coming out late.
Yeah.
I mean, they have an entire offense. The number
So
of
kick will be
catches
by
he's
Butker.
made after helping with the pass
50-yarder.
protection over the past month has just been mind-boggling.
And he never gets stuck. You know, he's always able to free himself. 12 catches now for Kelsey. Big field goal off the right hash. Butker from 50 yards.
Kick is up. It is good. And we have KC up by 10. Score is 20. Kansas City 10. Jaguars.
When it matters, he's hit a pair of 50-yarders, helping the Chiefs to a 10-point lead with 8 seconds left.
All right, 8 seconds left on the clock in the 3rd quarter. Kansas City up by 10. Timeout. Commercial break. Quick shout out to Dayara for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
trust. Well, Andy Reid's first game as a head coach in Philadelphia.
Do you respect Mac Jones?
First game as a head coach in Kansas City's offensive coordinator, Doug Peterson. That's trust.
Yardy, I've got the Giants.
Agnew with a running start from the goal line. One big kickoff return already.
So Jaguars will get to the 25, start their 1st and 10.
Part of the special teams play with 2 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, you know, we talk so much about Patrick Mahomes, but what's winning right now for the Kansas City Chiefs is the play of their defense and the lack of plays from Jacksonville. You know, they hit that, or almost hit that long shot to Christian Kirk. So you would think they would have their attention, run somebody through there, and work the middle of the field.
2 seconds on the clock.
Advantage of the fact that you scared the defensive backs a bit with that long one.
2 drives in this third quarter from the Jaguars, 3 first downs, no points to show.
Takes a snap. Pressure. Lawrence is going to go down as a loss of about 8 yards on the play. 2nd and 18 for the Jaguars as we end the third quarter. Kansas City defense stepping up. Wow. Quick timeout. Commercial break. Swag on a Millie says no Waffle House today. Well, I'll tell you this. Trevor Lawrence is undefeated on Saturday. And it's Saturday. So we'll see if the Chiefs can put a stop to that. We got a whole quarter to go. It'll be 2nd and 18 for these Jags.
And off we go to the fourth quarter. And GEHA Field at Arrowhead. Familiar sights and sounds.
All right, here we go.
Trevor Lawrence talked about how it was
2nd and 18.
down in Jacksonville last week, and wasn't sure it would be that loud here. Well, the fans have brought a little bit of extra juice, and they will keep bringing it through the fourth here.
Lawrence throws to the middle. That's going to be caught. And that'll be
Jones right around the 29-yard line.
7 yards on the play.
Good play after the sack of 12 yards.
Yeah, and really
Prescott or Purdy?
inside, but
Purdy.
Again, if you know Doug Peterson at all, you know what he really wants to do is throw it in there. But now on 3rd down and 7, Steve Spagnuolo will have something up his sleeve here, whether it's a guy lurking in the middle of the field.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 6.
A double wide rush position that really sets up Chris Jones here.
Pressure. Steps up. He's going to run. Gets the first down and more with his feet.
Gets to the 40-yard line. Nick Bolton missed the tackle and is slow to get up as well.
So what they love to do is go this wide angle so that there's a one-on-one with that guard right there for Chris Jones. But that time, Sheriff just good enough, and Lawrence stepping up and through. And how many big games did we see, Mike, in college, where it was all on the line, playoff football, and all
First
of a
and
sudden
10.
Trevor Lawrence started running the ball just like that.
Ran for 100 yards in the college football playoff semifinal against Ohio State.
This will be a handoff to ATN for 6 yards. It'll be 2nd and 4 at the 46.
6 yards on first down. You talk about the playoff success for Trevor.
So they got to score now.
That's why last year was so
They got to
tough.
score now. They either need a field goal or a touchdown,
This guy can write a book on what he had to
respectively.
deal with last year. He had to be the guy to answer for the questions of everyone of what's going on. And that was year one. He's got to come through a tough early part of this season
2nd and 4.
to win a playoff game and have his team in at Arrowhead in the fourth quarter.
What's up, Ryan? Shout out to you, man. Quick throw on the screen. Flags come out. It's going to be false start. Loss of 5 yards. 2nd and 9.
Before the snap, false start. Offense number 84. 5-yard penalty. First down.
It's the blocking tight end, Chris Manhurst.
And this is what's so hard about playing on the road. You have to be able to watch the football in here, and at the same
Shout
time,
out to you,
when
Bob.
See this late shift, you think it's some kind of a stunt that you've got to react to. And Chris Manhurst that time just flinched, trying to watch the ball and the shift.
All right, here we go.
Low penalty game, 4 on Jacksonville, 2 on Kansas.
2nd and 9. Takes a snap. Has time. Throws deep. That's going to be caught. That's Jones. 37 yards. There's a flag down as well.
The 23-yard line. This flag thrown away from where the play was happening on the Chiefs bench side, closest to us.
Holding on the defense. That's going to be declined. And that's going to put the Jags in great territory.
7-yard catch for Zay Jones.
And the Chiefs just blow this. So there's on McDuffie on this side, you'll get a chance to see the hold. And then on the other side, they fall off into a zone coverage on this corner route, and there is no
Wide open.
on the back end.
Wide open. What a play. What a play.
Completion 17 for Lawrence.
37 yards.
The 22.
Quick reverse. Kirk has space. Big yardage. 18 yards on the carry. 1st and goal at the 4.
How many of those quick screens to the outside have they thrown? They fake it here and go with the reverse. Great play design there by Doug Peterson. Just after the big play, the defense is a little unsettled. You come back with what they had seen so far in this game, go the counter off of it.
Shout out to you, Larry. Much love, man. All right, here we go. 1st and goal. Handoff. ETN. Nice cut. Jaguars touchdown. Wow. Wow. You have got to be kidding me right now.
There's a saying amongst running backs, you've got to
We got a game. We have a game.
that defense commit before you get to the cutback. He presses that hole, and then there's nobody on the backside of it.
Run a man in there late for this Riley Patterson extra point.
Extra point is up. It is good. Score is 17-20. 3-point game. 11 minutes and 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. This goes back to what I said earlier. Kansas City needed to put this game away early. They did not. Kansas City's in trouble. They are in trouble. Timeout, commercial break. Bambi Boy says Jags forgot the script. What's the script? How was the script wrote? Let me know. I'm trying to see something. Shout out to Dave Goldner from Philly. Timo said Bollywood writers in here. Shout out to Jericho Green coming back through with another $5 super chat. Says the Mahomes injury will spell the end for the Chiefs. I wish death upon their season. Shout out to Jericho Green for the $5 super chat. Much love, man. Much love. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. Much love, bro. David says, yo, man, if the Jags win, play the video of T-Law dancing. Yeah, I got to make that into a short.
The Mahomes injury will spell the end for the Chiefs. I wish death upon their season.
What's up, Michelle? What's going on with you? Chino says KC is not losing this. He means it. He's standing on it. All right, here we go. Jacksonville's going to send it back. It's going to be a touchback. 1st and 10 at the 25. 1st and 10 at the 25.
Started with the opening on camera saying he makes this game look so easy. The jump pass, all these incredible things. Since this injury, it has not been like that. He has not had that kind of mobility.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. Y'all could have kept Chad in the game. Chad was doing well for the Chiefs. You brought back Mahomes. I don't want to hear it. 1st and 10. Throws incomplete to Kelsey. It'll be 2nd and 10.
This is definitely going to be one of those stop him in the hole kind of routes. So Mahomes is thinking that Kelsey is going to stop right there. Instead, he drifted just a bit more. He had to release it a little more quickly. And just
2nd and 10.
And you just don't see those two guys miss that play.
All right, here we go. Mahomes throws quick to Kelsey. He keeps going to the well. Jaguars. He keeps going to the well. He is injured. He is looking for his favorite player, which is Kelsey. Double him up. I don't get it. This makes no sense to me.
Knew the pressure was coming from the other side of the field, and when it's all on the line, Patrick Mahomes is going to find Kelsey. That he is just going to
1st and 10. Quick throw, incomplete. Too low.
It certainly looks and feels so different after the injury.
All right, Mike, so if you've ever had
Shout out to Jericho. $5 super chat. Says, hey, Jags, I think they're going to throw to Kelsey. That's what I'm saying.
Roll off of that, you can see him almost flinch on the tail end of that thing. He is not used to not being able to do superhuman things. He's just human now.
This is so crazy.
I got you.
Double him up. 2nd and 10.
Hey, Jags, I think they're going to
Mahomes throws to Kelsey up the middle. 15 yards. This is crazy. Another Kelsey 15-yard play.
Again, trying to get physical on the outside with Kelsey. Basically taking a pass rusher out so they can knock Kelsey around. And it just doesn't matter.
Oh,
he can't move, he can't scramble. But that time he bought just enough time for Kelsey to do the magic and had a little blind.
Just leave him wide open. Just leave him wide open. Let him do what he does. I'm sure he's not going to catch it every time. And handoff for McKinnon. He'll get 4 yards on the play. This will be 2nd and 6.
Just one of those games. 14 catches now. That is the most by a tight end in a game in postseason history. He has had 13 in postseason, and the most he's had in the regular season is 12. He might get 20 here today.
He's one shy of the NFL postseason record. A couple of players have 15.
2nd and 6. Oh, defense jumped 5 yards. It's going to push him up to the 40. 2nd and 1.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 98. It's a 5-yard penalty, but it's still 2nd down.
2nd and inches.
No question, got into the neutral zone, and Corey Peters, a big man. It's hard to put that thing in reverse, and couldn't do it. But, Mike, here we go. This is a big play. This is
2nd and inches.
Very short. A lot of coaches will want to take a shot here because you can always come back on 3rd and short. We've got one-on-one on the outside left if he wants it.
Takes a snap. And that's going to be caught by Schuster for 16 yards. There is a penalty flag down. This is going to be illegal use of hands on the defense. It'll be declined. Shout out to Lee Goodwin for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number 94. This penalty is declined as the play results in a 1st down.
Forward Jet Foley Fatukasi. Flag there. 1st down for Kansas City at the Jacksonville 24.
See if we can see it. Yep.
All this time. He's got all the time in the world. Wow.
Holmes saw what I was seeing. One-on-one on the outside, and Juju with a little out and up stop.
Father time, yes. Giants, Eagles next. 1st and 10. And handoff. Pacheco, big run. He'll get 7 yards. 2nd and 3.
Humphrey's all fired up. The 2nd team all-pro center out of Oklahoma.
Yo, I swear, if Kelsey gets a touchdown, I'm going to be so mad. I really am. Like, this is so ridiculous.
So much like a wide receiver would down the field, let's make sure we stay on the young rookie Devin Lloyd and pick up that big play.
All right, 2nd and 3 from the 17. Little flip to Tony. He's got space still on his feet. 1st and goal for the Chiefs.
So many times it comes down to a block by Kelsey, and people go, oh, well, he's not a real blocker inside. But the harder block is trying to get those blocks on the edge out there against these really talented guys. But I love the running there of Kadarius Toney. What a stud.
Marked out at the 3.
All right, here we go. 1st and goal at the 3. Mahomes hands off to McKinnon. He'll lose 3 yards. He is wrapped up in the back. It'll be 2nd and goal at the 6. So, are we going to call a Travis Kelce touchdown here? Because the Jaguars just can't guard him?
You have to really move fast to get your back the ball because he's almost forcing him into the cutback there because he couldn't get him the ball wide enough.
Look at footwork. He went left, right, left, left.
2nd and goal.
Trying to get it to him. 2nd and goal.
Takes the snap. Pressure. Mahomes throws to the end zone. That's caught. Valdez-Scantling for 6 yards. And that is a KC touchdown.
come back and you throw a jump pass off your left foot in the second half. Just make it up out there, Patrick. Just make it up.
All right. And the extra point is good. 10-point game. 17-27. As Mahomes limps off the side of the field in excitement from the extra point. 7 minutes and 8 seconds left in the game. Still far from over. Timeout, commercial break. Final score 27-30. I don't know, man. I didn't write the script. I just call it. Shout out to you, Angel. What's up, Sabrina? Black Hills Audit says Jags come back and win this. We'll see. We shall see.
2023. Sure, I'm not the only one looking forward to watching SNL tonight after the football.
All right, here we go. KC will kick back to the Jags.
For the Jaguars to keep their season alive.
Taken from the 5. Big Ron still going. Gets to the 45. First and 10 from the 45. We'll see what these Jags can do.
That one was really close.
He could have broke that. He definitely could have broke that.
Almost put him right back in the game. Watch Agnew after this one. He cannot believe the kicker got him on the ground.
Passed him too. And then his
Agnew, you got to jump over him, bro. You got to jump over him. First and 10. Lawrence throws deep to the middle, incomplete. Kirk is shaking up on the play. Shout out to Furious Storm for the $2 super chat. It says Bills versus Chiefs. Thurman Thomas comes back as running back. Yo, shout out to you, Furious Storm.
Bills Chiefs Thurman Thomas comes back as Airbay. Sunglasses.
Kirk on the back end of that couldn't bring it in and is down being looked at by the training staff.
Quick injury timeout as Kirk is down, injured on the play. Shout out to Jericho coming through with another $5 super chat. Says, what is the word for a group of people violently rejecting a victory? What is the word for a group of people violently rejecting a victory? Riots. Oh, man. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Trevor Lawrence is not lost on a Saturday. He is undefeated. It's not over yet. 7 minutes left in the game. Shout out to Perry coming through with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for the love. Shout out to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to the family.
What is the word for a group of people violently rejecting a victory?
Bryson says, Jerry, is now the Bengals going to beat the Bills? No. No. It is a hard no. What's up, Rick? Shout out to you, man. Low budget builder. I had the Chiefs by 3. That was my prediction. I had the Chiefs by 3. Shout out to Thomas Livingston coming through with the $5 super chat. As we get back to it.
The athletic training staff of Jacksonville will look at him. That's a big loss, Chris, in a point in the game where you're going to be throwing downtown.
So Kirk is going to be out.
Really shifts to Evan Ingram.
He looks hurt.
Zay Jones. Can one of those guys, Zay Jones is the speed.
It'll be 2nd and 10.
Can he create some offense now with Kirk on the sideline?
The first down play in 2nd and 10. Agnew, who had the big kick return, is the receiver.
Snap is off. Pressure. Lawrence has to throw it away. It'll be 3rd and 10.
Jalen Watson came, and it's Steve Spagnuolo time here at the stadium.
Anytime you try to reduce your wide receivers against Steve Spagnuolo's defense, you are inviting the blitz. Once he's here, you know the possibility exists. So they send the linebacker to occupy the back, Jermichael Hasty, and that left a free runner on the outside with the rookie Watson.
There's enough time. There is enough time. It's not over yet. I don't like the look I just seen on Mahomes' face. He looks worried. 3rd and 10. Quick throw on a short throw. Plenty of space. That's going to be Ingram. 16 yards on the first down. 1st and 10 at the KC 39.
I tell you, and that one hurts right there.
Shout out to Ricky Daniel for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Any part of the tape of Jacksonville, you know this is their play. I'm not even sure they were trying to pick up the first down. I think they were going to go for it on 4th down. Figured they'd get 7 or 8 out of that.
1st and 10. Here we go.
Not picking up at all.
25 to go.
Space. Flag is thrown. That's still going to be caught after the ball was tipped. And that'll be 1st and 10 at the 21 for the Jags.
Offside.
Offsides on the defense. That's going to be declined.
This penalty is declined as the play results in a
First down.
I think that ball was even tipped as it came through.
Yeah, it was tipped.
So he knows it's a free play. He's going to work it down the field. And watch here, it definitely was tipped. And somehow Zay Jones caught it anyway.
14 to go.
1st and 10. Snap is off. Incomplete to the end zone.
Came a jump ball situation, and Juan Thornhill again right around the ball and going up to knock it down.
He said the Jim Kelly curse. What's the Jim Kelly curse?
And the safety just sitting back there. We haven't seen Lawrence make a mistake like this in a while. Now, I know Marvin Jones is an excellent contested catch guy.
You got to throw it in the back towards the edge. Come on, Trevor. 2nd and 10.
They're going to need a field goal and a touchdown or a comeback. A look at Agnew, a swing back the other way, and Ingram didn't catch it.
Too much fire on the screen. Incomplete. 3rd and 10.
Ouch. That was really set up. So right here is going to be the screen guy. Watch all the blockers that get out in front of this.
3rd and 10. What are you going to do here, Jaguars? What are you going to do? You got to do something now. 3rd and 10. Pressure. Steps up. Gets out of it. And he's going to run. He's got space. Gets the first down. Spins. He spinned for the first down. I like it, Trevor. Let's go. I like it. 1st and goal.
Mike, I knew, and
KC 9.
If the Jags are going to win this game, I think Trevor Lawrence is going to have some big runs in here, and none bigger than that.
Takes a snap. Quick throw. It'll be caught. The ball came out. The ball came out. It was fumbled. I think this is KC's ball. It is confirmed. Shout out to Thomas for the $3 super chat. Wow. Ball was fumbled. Wait a minute. Did he catch that? Hold on. Hold on. Come on, I need to see the replay. Come on. Mahomes or Hurts? Mahomes. That just sounds crazy. What kind of question is that? Come on. Show me the play. I don't think it was a catch. I don't think he ever caught it. Yeah, I don't think he ever caught it. Hold on, here we go. Here we go. No, he didn't have possession. That's not a catch. He didn't have possession. This should get overturned. This should get overturned. Yeah, he didn't have possession. Peterson, get out your flag. Throw that red flag. Get the ball back. Yeah, it's not a catch. It's not a catch. Timeout. Commercial break. Well, they're not going to challenge it. Yeah, they're not going to challenge it.
Thursday, February 9th, 9 Eastern on NBC
Wow.
and NFL Network. That draft here in Kansas City, big parts of the season.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
Here it is Kansas City taking over at their own 3-yard line.
Hand off to Pacheco. He'll run up the middle. He'll get 4 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Tell us what happened with Jamal Agnew.
Mike, it's definitely a catch and a fumble. He gets control 2 feet down, and then an additional step, which is not common to the game. Before
Well, yeah, from that angle, it's yeah, he caught it, brings it down, 2 steps.
And then the ball comes out. Jacksonville, by the way, did take a timeout here.
Yeah.
The injured Chiefs player was
wow.
Sneed. He got his. They were going for that fumble recovery. And for
Well, now
the big kickoff return, Butker tackles him at the very last second. Trevor Lawrence, after the run to get the first down.
I feel like Trevor definitely put in all the work. Put in a lot of work on that drive. Tony is going to be short. It'll be 3rd and 1. 5 minutes on the clock.
And the clock runs, so we approach 5 minutes.
It's not over if you've watched enough Jacksonville football this year. You know that. But this almost has to be a stop here by Jacksonville.
3rd and 1.
Tight end sneak last time.
All right, here we go. Steps up, line. He gets stopped. He is short. 4th and 1. Jags call a quick timeout, stop the clock. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. It'll be 4th and 1. So you're telling me there's a chance.
Robertson Harris going to come from all the way on that side. They're going to get a sandwich going on the inside, and that just could not have been a bigger play.
Henry Diesel, he already has.
Jacksonville defense comes up.
He already has. I'm not going to let you put that negativity out there. He already has.
Guess who's back?
That's right. Agnew, who we've seen in kickoff returns, but really made his name in the league with his 4 punt returns in the early part of his career.
Kick is off.
Very high with hang time, make it tougher to return. Agnew's got it at the 41.
Gets to the 45.
At the 46-yard line.
Jaguars will start. 1st and 10. There's time. There is time. They've got 1 timeout. They've got the ball. There's time.
He has not been able to get that playoff sack he was hoping to get in this one. He's disrupted. He's gotten close. He has not closed the deal. And now number 95, all eyes on him to close the deal.
1st and 10.
Numbers for Jones, 15.5 sacks this season. Remember, L'Jarius Sneed was injured on that last play, the fumble, so that's a key DB out for Kansas City. Christian Kirk back in for Jacksonville.
Kirk's back in. Quick throw to the middle. It was juggled, but he brought it in. Kirk for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd and 6 at the 50.
Now with L'Jarius Sneed out, now you have Trent McDuffie going back to the position he'd been playing in that slot inside.
Sneed has just come out of the medical tent, but has not been.
Here we go. 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. Pressure on.
Pressure. Intercepted. One-handed interception.
Justin Reed was bringing the pressure, and Watson reels it in. Penalty flag down that seemed to come at the end of the play.
Penalty flag down. Taunting.
Interception by Kansas City. After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting number 6 of Kansas City. This is number 6 of Kansas City's first foul of that type toward potential disqualification. It's 1st down, Chiefs.
Rookie Brian Cook called for it. That pressure, Lawrence put it up.
Justin Reed's going to get the immediate pressure once again. It is the scheming of Steve Spagnuolo that got the free runner and got the interception for Jalen Watson. So it is the rookie. He's been playing well. He had the monster play in week 2 against the Chargers that flipped this season around and comes up huge there.
So KC will get the ball. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. 1st and 10. McKinnon gets a big run, 7 yards on the play. 2nd and 3.
And Doug Peterson will take his final timeout here with 3:41 to go.
Jags will stop the clock.
Jacksonville Jaguars have had a lot of opportunities. Lucan almost got that one. Christian Kirk had a chance for the bomb. And then Jamal Agnew.
Shout out to Manny G for the $2 super chat. Says 9.5 KC. Still think it's crazy.
And then finally Trevor Lawrence under pressure with the interception. So they had their chance.
Yeah, I do. I do think Jags are going to get the ball back.
And now out of timeouts. And the Chiefs a couple of first downs away. Another AFC Championship game. Mahomes going to throw. Flips it out to Kadarius Toney.
And Tony gets 8 yards on the play to be 1st and 10.
Across the 30-yard line.
Clock rolls.
And the reality beginning to set in on that Jacksonville sideline.
Minus 9.5 KC. Still think it's crazy?
Have a special player quarterback in Patrick Mahomes, a special tight end in Travis Kelce.
Tate says turnovers are not scripted.
Two different parts of this football team. Pacheco running, this offensive line taken over when Chad Henne came in and did such a masterful job. And defensively, they were there to make the big plays when it mattered.
3 minutes to go.
Hand off to McKinnon.
Dancing, the #1 overall pick.
He'll lose a yard on the play. 2nd and 11. Clock rolls.
Let's not lose that Chad Henne drive. You talk about backup quarterbacks. Guys been around. Chad Henne's still in the league? Yeah, he's 37. Didn't he go to Michigan like 20 years ago? Well, 19. He's 15 years in the league. And they got the ball back at their own two, and you said it. What did Andy Reid do right away? Mahomes is out. First play, pass. Trust the guy.
You have to establish that you will throw it, that you trust that guy. Otherwise, the defense is going to come up there and start attacking your backup quarterback. You can't afford to
So
lose
2nd and 11.
He believed in him, went right to a pass on the 2-yard
2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Snap is off. This will be a handoff to
Will get us to the 2-minute warning, and Chad Henne will have a piece of Chiefs memories for fans in the playoffs.
Pacheco for a yard.
Longest drive.
Clock will roll. Take us down to the 2-minute warning. And it will be 3rd and 10 for Kansas City at their 31 as we approach the 2-minute warning. Timeout. Commercial break. What a game it has been. What a game it has been. Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes for the Jaguars. They did have plenty of chances to win. They had plenty of chances to win. Wasted opportunities. It is what it is at this point. Shout out to Manny G coming through with the $10 super chat. Says appreciate you streaming the game at work and can't watch it. Much love, Manny G. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the $10 super chat, man. Thanks for the support. Forrest says, I hate to say it, but the better team won. That's without a doubt. That's without a doubt.
Appreciate you streaming the game at work and can't watch it.
Joe says Jags did all right. Yeah, Jags did good. They should be proud they got to this point, to be honest. They did pretty good. All right, so here we go. 2-minute warning. Kansas City has the ball, 3rd and 10.
Soccer player at SMU, sitting bottom right there. The Hunt family, the Chiefs Kingdom as it's known here.
And here we go.
Celebrating, enjoying another Patrick Mahomes playoff performance, likely a win. 2 minutes left, Jacksonville out of timeout.
3rd and 10. This will be a handoff to McKinnon up the middle. He'll get 5 yards. And that's going to bring the clock all the way down to about 1:20.
So I would imagine here, Mike, and you're a better mathematician than I am, but so many times in this situation we do see, let's kick a field goal, try the onside, try a few Hail Marys to see how it goes. So.
To keep the game alive for Jacksonville, Andy Reid will take this all the way down. He's going to take a timeout. He's standing right next to the official. Told his guys, get away from the line of scrimmage. Maximize the play clock down here. Take the timeout at 1:16. And got the extra tick to 1:50.
All right, so clock all the way down to 0. They'll take a timeout at 1:15 before they punt it back to the Jaguars. Next game after this, guys, is going to be the Giants and the Eagles. I will be streaming that next. If you have not already, make sure you subscribe to the channel, lock that in, click the bell to be notified of all future streams moving forward. Obviously, tomorrow, 11 a.m., make sure you be here. I will have a special guest on the channel. It's going to be a good time. We'll have the Bills and Bengals at 3 o'clock. And then, of course, the Cowboys and the 49ers for the late game. It's going to get real crazy tomorrow. It's going to be fun. So make sure that you guys do subscribe and lock it in. Punt is off. Taken from the 25. A little bit of space. And they'll start at the 33, 1st and 10 with a minute on the clock.
The coach of KC's special teams. The ball's down to the 30 with 1:04 to go. With Jacksonville down 10 and out of timeouts. As you've been
Priscilla, the 49ers.
If Buffalo wins, the AFC Championship game will be at a neutral site, will be at Mercedes-Benz in Atlanta. But if the Bengals win the 3 seed, the championship game will be here at Arrowhead again.
I think this is the first of many great contests between Trevor Lawrence and Patrick Mahomes.
You believe in what you've seen the last couple of weeks of Trevor?
I certainly do. He has improved so much in the second half of this season.
Shout out to you, Philip. Much love, man. Much love. Pressure. And that will be caught by Jones. 21 yards. Clock is stopped. 58 seconds.
Bullfighter as well. He got a little Olay, looked like a free runner coming, and sometimes as a rookie you have to learn that one the hard way. Jalen Watson went flying by.
We talked about all season, Chris.
1st and 10.
Playing such a key part of this Kansas City secondary. 3 of them out there right now. This is their first NFL playoff experience. 44.
Snap is off. Lawrence throws. It's caught.
Jones at the 35-yard line. And the Jags will run up 2 with 50 seconds to go.
So they're going to try to down this and stop it with about 40 seconds. So now it'll be 1st and 10 at the 35.
Got the field goal kicker who's not comfortable yet, right?
That's right. Distance-wise, this would be 53. That's at the very, very, very edge of his range.
And I'm sure the coaches know that. You wonder if the defensive players do.
Well, you have no timeouts.
Squeeze in another out route or quick throw.
This is okay.
Put it in range and try and save as much time for that onside kick and secondary possibility.
.42 seconds left.
Shout out to Lil Nay is on fire. Lawrence goes deep. Incomplete to Jones. It'll be 3rd and 10. 35 seconds left on the clock.
Down there playing these key 4th quarter playoff snaps.
Yeah, that's the second one. He's taken a chance on just trying to throw it up to Marvin Jones, who's been really good on those contested catches. He led this team with 10 contested catches. You see the vertical, not quite enough.
Still got it at age 32. 35 to go. Now they're getting the field goal unit ready on the Jaguars sideline.
Pressure. That's going to be caught just inside the 30. And Jaguars will kick a field goal.
You know, I actually kind of like the contest or the possibility of throwing the contested catch down there because you got to go Hail Mary too, right? You got to complete that eventually. Why not take a Hail Mary there, come back with the short throw, and now try the field goal?
This will be 48.
Shout out to CA. So kick is going to be off. It is good. 7-point game. Yeah, no. I already told you this. KC wins, but they don't cover the spread. So it's that simple. I said KC by 3. Well, looks like they might take it by 7.
So of the few successful onside kick tries, one of them was by the Jaguars here. Now remember, we've been telling you that Logan Cook, the punter, has been doing kickoffs. But Patterson has one of those 3 that have worked.
So now they're going to try an onside kick with 25 seconds left on the clock. No timeouts.
Well, every kicker has some trick up their sleeve, right? They all have some banana ball or a high bouncer, and they have practiced this.
There you go.
There we go. It's not going to be a high bouncer now. We got the banana ball.
Well, his recovery successful in the first game was a middle dribble kick. This one will go to one of the edges here. And the Jaguars come up with the recovery.
Kick is off.
It spins, it's on the ground, and it's
recovered.
By Kadarius Toney.
Ball game. Scores 20-27. Kansas City Chiefs take it. They're going to the AFC Championship. And there it is, guys. Want to give a big shout out to all you guys for being here tonight. Thanks a lot for the love. Thanks a lot for the super chats. Much love to all the watchers, the subscribers, the Wrench Gang, the family. Next game coming up is going to be the Eagles and the Giants. We'll get that going soon, guys. Make sure you stick around. I will see you all shortly for the Giants and the Eagles.